happy second round here. Happy Monday. Happy Martin Luther King Jr. birthday, or not birthday, whatever, memorial. Hope you had a good day. We had a good time playing Peak with Gerandria this morning. Was on early, got to play. If you were here, thank you. Appreciate that. 1, 2, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Got some cleaning done. Took a nap, worked out, had lunch, all the good stuff. And I actually played a little bit more Peak. I played a little Peak on my own. The map changed. I got to go to the tropics and I made it to the Mesa. So anyway, okay. Goshi, how are you doing? Good to see you again. We're doing this square, which looks like every other square, but apparently it's triple crocheting in the space between triple crochets. Or not triple crochet, but 3 double crochets in the space, whatever. Does this really matter? I don't think so. Let's get through this as quickly as possible so we can get on to knitting. We're going 4 from the hook. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna triple crochet in that hook. Or not triple crochet. Double crochet 3 times. Okay, and then there's no space or anything. We just immediately go 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. And do it again. And we do that for a total of 4 times on the first row. So we're doing these kind of like not so varied variations. 1, 2, 3. Hey Daioh, make some noise. How you doing? Hope you had a good day. One, 2. I wasn't able to pay attention to chat too much while we were playing Peak. Hey, coffee. What's this? Preparing for a week of work. You have an exam tomorrow. Oh, you're giving an exam. Music. Training school, Wednesday, Friday, and you need to order some... Oh, computers for work? Yeah, no kidding. In this economy? That's bold. Half the budget for RAM. Hey, Nonsense Stitches! How are you doing? We're on to our next granny square. We're on 13 now, out of 50. This one's not very inspired. I guess we do 3. The good news is for this one is that it's fast. It's sort of it's variation on classic granny pattern, so it's fast. That's the only thing it's got going for it. It's basically Granny Square, but without any intervening chains. What am I gonna do with all the squares when we get done? I'll either pitch them, or I will turn them into coasters and like give them away as prizes or something. Honestly, I'm just underwhelmed with this. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, how is this supposed to work? Oh, okay, wait, hold on. There's more instructions than normal. On rows with 2 colors, change color in the last step. Oh, okay. Each node is like 5K. Leisure day today? Very nice. But you did make sure the ice cream toppings you made last summer were still good? And they are, hey! Oh yeah, you made like, was it rhubarb? You could buy a house with that amount of RAM.
Pancake.
That is a lot of RAM. Okay, actually, I guess this one is a little bit tricky. I'm supposed to change color. Okay. Change color in the last step of the previous stitch. What the hell does that mean? Yeah, rhubarb, strawberry, and raspberry. You buy ice cream and go, oh, nice. Sounds delish. To hide any working yarn that is showing across the chain space, there is no chain space of the previous row, encase it inside the working stitch of the following row. Wait a minute, how's that supposed to work? How am I supposed to hide this yarn? Alright, let's see if we can do this. Carefully, good advices. Like, I guess I'm supposed to... No. No. What? On rows with 2 colors, change color in the last step of the previous stitch. Okay, right? Bring the non-working yarn with you, encasing it as you work. Okay. So I'm supposed to... I'm supposed to somehow... bring this yarn along. Well, that looks like shit. Alright, this is not going to be as fast as I thought, unfortunately. Okay, this is just a fucking mess. How many episodes of Takeshi's Castle? We watched 3. Unfortunately, I got copyright striked many times for that. Ironically, it was not from Takeshi's Castle. It was from MXC, which is the American dub of Takeshi's Castle. So that was really kind of annoying. Okay, I don't know how to do this. Let me try to do it up here. And then we'll try it there. Hey Kaz, how are you doing? Hey, we got a 75 stream streak. Hold on. This is much more important than stupid granny squares that I'm already sick of doing. Multi-streak 75. Alright, here we go. Oh, alright. The streakers are warmed up. Alright, let's go. 75 stream streak for coffee drinker. Let's go, streakers. Oh, we got a Chungo right off the bat. And another Chungo. And a Gojo. Anyone else? Oh, and a third Chungo. What? This is a triple Chungo. We got a triple Chungo. Thank you, Coffee, for the 75 stream streak. Triple Chungo! They should get like an award for that or something. No one has gotten the 1 in 1,000 super special. No, I can't even do that. I can't even do that because it adds a chain. So I was right the first time. Can I bring them both up? Would that work? All right, now. Hey, all right, we got a 5 stream streak from Kaz. All right, hey, congratulations, Kaz. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. We will streak manually because I can actually do 5 with my finger. So here we go. Let's go, streakers. There we go. Oh, I forgot to do the 1 to grow and 1 to grow. And Coffee, here's your 1 to grow. There we go. Multi-streak 133. Yeah, fortunately I just disabled that for everyone. Are we getting auroras? I do not know. Okay. Um, can I do it this way? No. Oh, is the aurora supposed to be descending? Aurora Borealis. Maybe it has to be more like... Maybe it has to be more like I do it up here and then I sneak it in. That didn't work. What's the prediction for the Aurora Borealis? Encasing it as you work along. Fucking instructions, man. I did this with the one of the things we did, but that's when we were like going in every stitch, not with a huge like gap. Dun, 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 dun. I don't see how this is supposed to work. And then I'm supposed to somehow pick up this thing. These instructions are useless. Okay, I mean... I can't even get it in the middle of this. There. Is that kind of like in the middle? Alright. That's kind of in the middle. Oh my gosh. This is just awful. No. You're reading your first smut book? Probably will keep being on the not so much your vibe. Not too traumatized at the moment. This is the hockey thing. Maybe that's it? Okay, but then how am I supposed to pick up the yarn? Oh, I see. Now I'm supposed to pick up the other yarn. And pull it through. I guess. This is awful. Alright. Sort of, I guess. I don't like this at all. One, two, three. That's weird. Alright, we'll go in there. Okay. I guess. Alright, but now I'm supposed to pick up the other color, and I did not carry it along because I didn't want to have to deal with that this whole fucking time. Alright, you know what? No Granny Square today. Too annoying. don't think anyone fucking cares anyway, right? Let's go. Knitting. Alright, where are we with this thing? We're on repeat 11. Square was a bit obnoxious. Well, I need to go sit down with a video on like how to carry your yarn with crochet, and I don't feel like watching a video to do a stupid square right now, so we will not do that square. Done. At some point, you know, like, just move on. No one cares anyway. Hey, Moni, how are you doing? Peak. That was fun. I died a lot. Oh, well. That was good. I played another round later after I had done some cleaning. And the map had changed. And it was the tropics and Mesa. And so I did manage to make it to the Mesa. The tropics wasn't too bad. It seems like the biomes in Peak just default to like, okay, there'll be a little bit of a flat area and then there'll just be this vertical climb. And the vertical climb comes down to, can you pick your path? So I was a little bit underwhelmed by that. Like, oh, okay. And the hazards are different, but it's pretty much the same thing. How's the crochet? We gave up on the crochet. We're doing knitting now. The knitting is going well. The crochet was being annoying. The crochet was asking me to carry yarn without really explaining how to do it well. And it's been a while since I've carried yarn, especially with the way they're asking me to do it. And I'm just not going to do that square. We might look at the next square. Maybe I should look at the next square. Oh, you can't, no. The fastest difference between knitting and crochet is crochet has one needle and it has a hook on it like that, and knitting uses two. But I'm sure there's variations which would make them look more similar. We're currently knitting the polo shirt that's in the upper left. We just started last week. After a long saga of trying to find a good yarn. And this yarn is a bamboo cotton blend. That seems to be a lot better than the linen blends that I was using previously, so. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. The pattern... We'll see how the pattern instructions, how easy they are to follow past this next part. So far the pattern instructions have been a little bit wonky, but like I can figure it out. We'll see how much longer that holds on. There have been some goofy things. Hey, Lunapath. Should have a nice drape. Yeah, I hope so. It certainly feels nice, the yarn. And at the moment it has like a really nice like stretch to it. Oh wait, no, that was supposed to be my pearl. We should be able to get, so we're currently in a straightaway. By straightaway I mean we're just knitting the same thing over and over, where we had previously been doing increases. And once we get through with this straightaway, we'll be doing some more increases. Just for a little bit, and then we move on to something else. I think. Okay, so, for example, almost done here. One more. Okay. Oops. So you can see, right, the angle out here, we were doing increases on both the front and the back during this part. And then you can see, right, it like does that and goes this way. Now at this point we're doing just the same number of stitches. So this was increasing, then same number of stitches. I'm pretty consistent with my knitting, but you can see there's some spots where I'm not. Kind of annoying. Anyway. So again, we'll be doing this for a little bit more, and then we'll do some more increasing, but it's not as steep. We're only increasing on one side, I think. So let me take a look at the granny thing. That's annoying me. How is this different from any of the previous ones? I'm rapidly becoming underwhelmed with this thing. Looking at the next one. Yeah, rapidly becoming underwhelmed with the with this. Need to figure out what to have for supper. Oh, you're gonna buy something nice. Hey, have a good one, Daioh. All right. All right, let's just keep going with this. The backside is all pearls. Oops, all pearls. All right. Hey, Corin, how are you doing? How has, Where the Winds Meet been going? Yeah, thanks. I got some stuff done today, it's good. Oh, you just got back in the game. Okay. So far, so good. Nice. Had they released a lot of new stuff while you were gone? Couple updates, mostly UI. Oh, okay. Oh, the game is really complex. Oh, is that in like the general user interface or like the upgrade maps? The upgrade stuff is like got upgrade trees and stuff like that in games has gotten really ridiculous. The general, oh, okay. Okay, level progression's easy enough. Does it have like lots of different classes and all that stuff? Different like different support or whatever roles for each class or something? It doesn't work on classes, okay. So available weapons and some DPS and can heal. You can choose your build or untankered. Okay. Oh, okay. You can wield 2 weapons, so you can always have a healing one handy. Oh, okay. Interesting. Dun, dun. Okay, that was row 2. We've got 4 more repeats to go, so 8 more rows, and then we get, whoops, and then we'll get to our new thing. This is still looking right. Okay, it's still looking right. You gotta make sure, right, it's 3 knits and a purl. Except for the very beginning where it's 4 knits. Alright, let's go. This is repeat 12. Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, look at that. Alright, I'm not paying attention. This is dangerous. It needs to be purl, knit, 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 and gotta hit these purls. I ran into my last straw with Clipchamp last night. I'm done. I'm done with Clipchamp as soon as I can have time to study how to use DaVinci Resolve. Once I have some time to study DaVinci Resolve, set up my templates and move over, done. Done with Clipchamp. There have been a number of like serious issues with the program over the last couple of weeks. However, it had stabilized. Like it was working relatively reliably. Yeah, I know. It had been working relatively reliably. There were some quirks, but I was like, okay, I'm good. Then like over the last 2 days, it has stopped loading my older files. Well, my templates are older files because, right, we'll be reading a book and I make a template for that book, and then a month later we're still reading that book, but I'm still using that template to make my chapters. Well, it stopped up showing files that were like older than 2 weeks. And so I can still take my recent chapters, copy those, but then that doubles the space because it has the original file in there, right? So that's like an 8 gigabyte file that I'm copying over. And then I have to delete that and then upload the actual video and then process, right? So it's like I'm just done. I'm done. They keep changing things, they keep moving files around, they keep doing shit, and it's like I'm done. I'm done with them dicking around with my stuff and me having no control over it. So I sent another nasty gram and just said, that's it, I'm done. Once I have time to figure out how to use DaVinci Resolve, I am stopping Clipchamp. Sorry. You burned your last bridge with me. The last couple months have just been a sheer nightmare with this program. The shift to OneDrive, it's just been a complete and utter disaster. They have wasted so much of my time with me trying to get the thing to work the way it used to work. So, anyway. Hey, you work me, how are you doing? Happy Monday, happy MLK Day. You're good. Cold but good. Oh boy. How bad is it getting? I didn't step outside today, but I'm a little bit worried about tomorrow. It's 6. Ugh. But it's windy. Ugh. 6 Fahrenheit. Yikes. And windy in Chicago. Yuck.
Hello there.
That's kind of what I want to avoid here is I live in an area near the river where we typically do get a fair amount of winds, and then we have chunks of tall buildings that really channelize the wind, and so it can get pretty brutal. And so walking in, especially, the wind can get really bad. So actually, let me check what tomorrow's weather looks like. No, it's going to be 18 tonight and 13 tomorrow night. No, they're saying 10 inches of snow for the weekend. Oh no. Look at this. It's going to be freaking cold. Freaking cold. Yeah, no, and actually it looks like really more like a foot of snow. We'll see if this holds. Yikes. We're past snow. Hey, Semi. It's only January. No idea what this snow thing is, yeah. When I lived in upstate New York, I very quickly learned after like the first or second year that any snow that we got in January, that shit was going to be there till March. Because typically February never got above freezing, ever. Like the highs would be maybe like 25. Entire month of February would be freezing. Below freezing. So if you had snow, yep. Which you almost always had snow. I don't think we ever didn't have snow. Anyway, yeah, I mean, look at these temperatures too, right? This is, well, this is unusual, but I don't know. I mean, this is winter, but a weekend snow. That's gonna be rough. It's gonna be really rough. This is gonna shut everything down. That's why his winters suck hard, yeah. Well, we'll see if this holds. It's still 6 days away. You need to stack up on food. Yeah, watch out, because the next few days are gonna be awful at the grocery store and everywhere else. Give you humidity. Your car hates it when it's too cold. Man. Well, the good news is, so I've got a big work thing on Thursday. All day event. I'm emceeing this kind of like high level event, which it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But I'm glad everything seems to be okay here. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. I was supposed to have, our choir was gonna do like a Saturday session, a Saturday morning session for like the new semester or whatever. It says PM snow showers, but I mean, I guess we could still go in the morning. We'll see how the time shifts. But almost guaranteed that Sunday is just that nothing's going to be happening. Yeah. Snow showers sounds horrible. Snow is quite lovely. It's quite lovely. The only bad time is when you have to like actually go out in it. Well, we'll keep an eye on it. Right now, what is this? It's a cumulative of 14 inches. What's a snow shower? No, it's just snow. A shower of snow. As opposed to a rain shower, a snow shower. So we'll see how this changes. The forecast changes here over the next few days. It could be more, it could be less, it could end up being 0. That's typically what happens, right? They forecast like a shit ton and then we get there and it's like, nah, there's nothing, haha. So anyway, alright. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. All right. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so that was row 1 of repeat 12. Oops, let's do our pearl row. A lot of snow. It really hasn't snowed too much here so far this year, or so far this winter. We've gotten a few like inch or 2 dustings. So your office is closing. Oh. And you're cleaning, packing this week? You either need to go to the grocery store early or after work. Either way, you'd be tired. So what's happening there? Are like moving to a different place, or is like everything shutting down? Just that office. Okay. Oh, you're gonna go fully remote. Well, hey. I guess congratulations. That's either really good or like the beginning of really bad sign or something. I don't know. What do you think? Like TBD? Shipping project servers and workstations to another office. Okay, TBD, yeah. Huh. Well, I hope that works out. I can kind of do like remote, but not for long. Got a lot of classified work that has to be done in the building, so that limits the amount of time teleworking. It ebbs and flows with a particular project, but I've got like a project starting in a month or two that's going to be largely classified, so it's like, well, that's going to slam everything the other direction. I've been working on some stuff that could be done unclassified, but now it's that's coming to an end. Oh, you still have a lot of work to do. That's good. You've proven that you can work remotely, but they wanted everyone back in the office at least twice a week for micromanaging. You mean to collaborate with coworkers? Yeah, okay. Yeah. And then someone did the math about maintaining an office space in this area, and was like, "Huh, that's really damned expensive." Things are a lot cheaper when we can foist office costs onto the employees. Like, yep. It's like my organization. My organization has employees that work in our office, which is in Clarendon, and at client site, which is like, you know, where the military or the government personnel are typically. And then sometimes we have people that are off-site and out of state or not in the area. And people get different multipliers based on where they're located. So in other words, let's say your salary is $10 an hour. If you're in our office, that salary will get charged a certain multiple when we bill an hour to whoever we're working for. But if you're working off-site or client-site like that, it's a different number. And the number is substantially different if you're not in our building. by like a factor of one whole multiple. In any case, back during COVID, when everyone was working at home anyway, there was this sudden shift of people trying to claim that they were off-site because the rate was cheaper. And they had to put down their foot and basically say, if you're in the national capital region, even if you don't have an office in the building, you're going to get charged with the building site. Because they basically had too many people that were trying to play a game with the numbers, which is not surprising. But you need to go in twice a week. Ugh. Well, you know, it's funny. You get conflicting stories out here about the state of office real estate. You either hear like all the offices are empty or some variation, and it's hard to tell what's actually going on. I do know that there are some organizations that were able to work remotely, and there's other organizations that just couldn't handle it. It's a big management challenge. And if you don't have a work environment and infrastructure that is product based, it's really hard. It's really hard to manage. Anyway, good times. Oh. On the plus side, I think my office, my work, we get like maybe $100 a year to reimburse home office supplies. Like a couple of years ago, I bought a second screen for my laptop. So at work we have laptops, so I can bring that home and whatever. I bought a second screen, but not like a monitor. I bought a USB, like really, right? It's on its own power. It gets the power from the USB. It's actually kind of nice, and I still have it, right? It works great. Oops. Owlseye. It was called Owlseye. One of these great brands. It's like, what the hell? Who is this? Yeah, this was it. It was like, it's like a 15.5-inch screen. Nice and flat. It folds up, right? Easy to pack. It came with this like cover, so it protects when you're traveling. USB-C. It works great. It actually has a speaker too, which I don't really use, but this is great. And I think I paid like it was on sale for like $130 at the time. This was actually, I got it in 2020. And I got it like with a further discount for some reason, so it was only like $80. So it was like ridiculously cheap. I don't know what it would be now. Obviously, they don't make this particular thing anymore. See if they still have portable monitors. See what they look like now. They're all currently unavailable, so Owl's Eye doesn't exist anymore. You need to drive at least 3 times a week. Oh, so your car battery doesn't die. You thought about buying one of those when you travel for work? Yeah, right? No, that's exactly why I did it. And also, the laptop monitors can be pretty small. And actually, so maybe I mentioned on Friday? On Friday, my laptop stopped working at work. So, you know, horror of horrors. I grab my laptop from home. It's fine there, right? I walk into work and I go to plug in my laptop and it doesn't connect to my screen or my dock. So, you know, I try a couple times. I've got 2 USB ports, so I try the other port. Nothing's happening. I'm like, okay. So I go find another dock station in another office and put it in there. Nothing. So now I'm panicking because it's both the battery charger and the internet connection are not working. And I have a bunch of files that are stored locally on this laptop. And so I know our IT has a script to back up local files for migration and all this, but I basically know that like I've got until the battery runs out to get those files like backed up before it's just dead. And maybe they could find another way to get power to it or something. But I start to get in a panic mode. So I put in a request. I think I maybe mentioned this on Friday, but we got it. The laptop still had an Ethernet hookup directly, so we could get the files off. I got the new laptop set up actually, and honestly, pretty fast time. It's a smaller laptop though, so the screen is much smaller. So now I'm pretty much using my this monitor as my primary because the other one's way too small. But it is nice. Like when I go on travel, if I take my personal laptop, I'll sometimes bring that one too, just because it's nice to have 2 screens on a laptop. Sorry, I'm checking. I try to hop in various people's streams while I'm streaming when I can. All right. Oh, why am I wrist sore there? Okay, I'm not doing a good job of making progress here, so let's go. This is repeat 13. What is this? A computer for ads? Oh, the size of the screen. I was shocked when they gave me the laptop because it must be like a 13-inch. The other thing that surprised me about it was it still weighs about the same as my, like, I think my other one was 15 or 16-inch. I think they default to the smaller laptop because they know that people pretty much aren't working from the laptop screen. But that's true at work, where I have like 2 screens that aren't the laptop. But not true at home. Now, on the plus side, that's just incentive not to work at home. So that's nice. You have 2 monitors at work. Oh, and you still use a laptop screen? Nice. You just extend all 3 displays.
How many nights?
I used to have a crown of luminary. How are we doing? Welcome on in. How's it going? Thanks, Lumi, for the raid. How's the stream? Blessings from the nebula. Thank you for the blessings. How is the peacock coming along? And what else were you working on? Hey, if you're not already following Crown of Luminary, click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Often doing cross-stitching, sometimes playing various games. Genshin Impact-like games, but not Genshin Impact. I hope you're making good progress. The Lumi's been working on this cross-stitch peacock. And it's looking really nice. Slowly, you did like one 10x10 square in 2.5 hours. So 100 stitches. In 2.5 hours ish. Well, you know, how many colors was that? Usually takes you an hour to do a square. Sometimes cross stitch is just annoying. Like if you just got to patch a solid color, like okay, that's kind of mindless, right? But if it's like you got to count 3, skip 2, count 1, it like that just slows everything way down. Four colors. One was a blend. Oh, okay. So, I mean, it's not like that causes some amount of slowdown. You were more chatty than usual as well? Oh yeah, okay, that'll do it too. I'm having kind of the same thing with the knitting here. Like I should be way further along than I am right now, but I'm just gabbing away and not focusing as much. I gave up on the crochet. The crochet was annoying me, so I stopped it. It wanted me to carry the yarn, but it wasn't explaining a good way to do that. And I was being lazy and not looking up a video. So I was like, okay, we're done. Who here likes Rice Krispie bars? If it's there, you'll eat it. I do like Rice Krispie bars, but I will admit, like, they're not the most healthy. So I try not to eat a lot of them. Old me would definitely just like be like, whatever, give me the whole tray. Sounds like you, but you can't crochet anyway. Yeah, I mean, it didn't help that this the pattern for the granny square was just kind of underwhelming, not very interesting. It was asking for a lot of work for something that really wasn't like interesting enough. Whoa, 70 stream. Hold on. All right, let me pause the Hades. All right. Are we ready? We got a 70 stream watch streak. Let's get ready here. I got a multi-streak. That's too much for my thumb. Okay, here we go. Crown Luminary. Thank you for the 70 stream watch streak. Let's go streakers. Come on. What do we got? Oh, Chungo, a Gojo. Oh, and one to grow. Thank you, Lumi. For the 70 stream watch streak, you guys are getting crazy with this stuff. We've got the crowd that's like in the 60s and 80s, and then people that are kind of more in the like, I'm just going to be roughly around 5 every week or so. There's like, I don't think there's anyone in the middle. There might be somebody right now with like a 30 stream streak. Hey Nordic, how's it going? Well, it's what I feel bad about, like the stream streak is like it maybe there's a way to make it, hopefully it's still fun even when it's like 3 or 5. How are you doing, Nordic? I'm doing my best with this thing. 2 specials, yeah. Makes up for the 65. Yeah, right? What was up with that? Chungo and a Gojo. I felt like the Chungo had been kind of rare for a while, but then Chungo has shown up for a while, or it's shown up a couple times lately, so that's good. Don't make it logarithmic. But logarithms are your friend. You know who's really great at logarithms? Hold on, you'll love it. Really great at logarithms. The Pokemon Rillaboom, right? Rillaboom. See, logarithms. See, yeah, Semi gets it. Thank you. I'm here all day. You know who's also good at algorithms? Algorithm. Okay, I think we're done. Logarithms and algorithms. The jokes are finite. Thank goodness. Do 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 do. Oh boy. Oop. Okay. Oh. You have a Bleach question since you haven't been watching anime lately, as long as it's not a spoiler. You can try. Remember that we're for the book, we've only read up through I guess the middle of the Hueco arc. So I don't know anything about the anime. So we're on volume 34 out of 74, so we're sort of close to the halfway point. It might be. You're around mid 270s for the episodes. Okay. Well, is your question in the Hueco arc, or is it after it? In the Hueco arc, we're at the point where it has to do with Ulquiorra. Okay. I can tell you what I know about Ulquiorra right now, which is so far all that we have seen with him is some initial stuff that he did with Orihime, and there was a brief battle with Ichigo, but clearly not like the battle. So they did have a confrontation in Hueco, Ichigo and Ulquiorra. but Ichigo was severely wounded already. And so I think it was right after the fight with Grimjo that Urukiura showed up. Oh, okay. Well, if you want to ask on Discord and you know, put it with like a spoiler cover or something like that, somebody might know. Like, I know it's been a while for Chicken, but Chicken, I think, has seen all of the anime. I don't know if anyone else has. Anyone? Anyone seen the Bleach anime? You've watched some of it. Have you watched the Huecamundo arc and passed it? I appreciate you asking, Lumi, though, because it would be nice to try to stay mostly spoiler-free. Oh, like 100 episodes, okay. More of a discussion question. Okay. Well, it's not sounding like anyone is immediately chiming in that they've even seen it, so... Again, like, Chicken might have seen it, but I do recall he said it's been a while since he's watched it. Do. Speaking of Bleach, we've been doing stuff slightly different with reading manga. I would normally be switching over to read manga right now, but rather than do that, the last few days I've been trying something different, which is just to keep knitting or doing our craft stuff. And then kind of more a little bit earlier, like 7:30 or 7:15, start reading manga. So I read all the manga at once now, so I don't really get a break. And I start with Azumanga Daioh, AKIRA, and then I'll read Bleach or Jujutsu Kaisen. And I'm gonna play the last one by ear. So yesterday we finished AKIRA, and there was still like a few people hanging around, which is unusual because like most everyone leaves. And so I went ahead and read Jujutsu Kaisen yesterday on stream. But a couple days ago I read it off stream. I just ended stream and I read it off stream and just posted the video to YouTube. So I might still do that depending on how the day is going, but that's kind of the end. I'm going to try that for a while and we'll see how that goes. Okay, that was round 2. Hey, Noble Welsh Knight, how are you doing? Let's go. We got 4 more rows to go here. And then we're doing increases again. Hey, DMF. Thank you for the Prime. Wow, 22 months? Thank you for your Bezos. What is up? Not much. How are you doing? Thank you for the 22 months of Prime. Hope you're doing well. I was just explaining that I've switched manga reading. I'm now pushed all the manga reading to the end of the stream. I was getting frustrated with the first manga session basically killing stream engagement and participation, so the last few days or so we've been trying something different, which again is just doing all of our crafting up front and then doing all the manga reading at the end. So not great for everyone in Europe, so I apologize, but all the videos are still going up on YouTube, so you can always catch up there or on the Twitch VOD, of course. Baking cinnamon rolls. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. What kind of pastry? A delicious cinnamony pastry. What kind of icing? Actually, just what are you doing? Sounds lovely. Any nuts? Are you a nuts person with your cinnamon rolls? You're a night owl? Nice. For those that missed it, I hopped on early for me. I hopped on at 7 a.m. this morning and got to play Peak with Gerandria. So we played that for a few hours. She showed me the ropes. That was fun. A lot of fun. That was my first time doing a joint stream too. So that was good. Be good to do more of those with people, whether it's video games or crafts or whatever. Most basic of cinnamon rolls, so no nuts. Are they big rolls, small rolls? I'm trying to live vicariously. It sounds delicious and wonderful. You saw? Hey. Yeah, if you were watching Peak, thanks for chiming in. Or tuning in. I was a bit distracted while playing. The game demanded a lot of my attention. I was playing Peak on the keyboard, and I haven't used the keyboard to play WASD in a while. So that was taking some time getting back to keyboard controls. I tried using the controller with Peak, but it felt like the movement was too slow. So keyboard probably is the better way to go. I might try the controller again, but we'll see. Cinnamon rolls. Ooh, speaking of cinnamon, I did finally order some cinnamaldehyde. So I've gone from cinnamon oil, which to me smelled like cloves, to cinnamon extract, which was pretty good, but wasn't potent enough. And now we're going to just try straight up cinnamaldehyde. So cinnamaldehyde gets added to particularly things like cinnamon candy to give it that really hot, spicy cinnamon quality. And that's what I want to get with the tea. So I've been trying to make a cinnamon tea, and I did make a tea version with the extract, and it was okay. It was okay, but it was very like, oh, there's light cinnamon. I wanted to get like a heavier cinnamon quality to it. So that cinnamaldehyde is supposed to show up Wednesday. So we'll see. Post some pics. Yeah, please do. No, please do. I mean, I will be drooling, but it will be worth it because I'm sure they'll be awesome and look wonderful and make me wish that I had cinnamon rolls. It's okay. I'm trying to eat better here over the next couple months. My cholesterol was really high. I normally eat a lot of dairy and fat stuff, and so I'm trying to be better over the next couple months to do another test and see if I can get my cholesterol down. Okay, that is one, which is really unfortunate because I went to the grocery store last week. One of my favorite Ben & Jerry's recipes is the churro for churros, which, speaking of cinnamon, is basically crumbled up churros, which are cinnamon, right, fried donuts. And it was on clearance sale. So the Ben & Jerry's pints were like $3.20, which is more than half off. I was like, okay, well, I'm getting 2 of these. You're waiting for after your birthday to get your diet in check. There you go. Well, I had told my doctor, so I saw my doctor in like November, or maybe it was October. Yeah, it was late October because I had just gotten back from Kilimanjaro. And she's like, your cholesterol's really high. We should check it again. And I was like, well, but we're about to hit like Thanksgiving and Christmas. Could we do it like in April? So, anyway, we'll see. I admittedly have not been eating well over this last year, so I shouldn't be surprised. And it's not that I'm not overweight, but it's just not been a healthy mixture of stuff. Anyway. When DMF, when's your birthday roughly? You don't have to give the exact date, but like late January, early February. Late, okay. So it's coming up. Yeah, it's funny, like It's usually, it's like it's the opportunities for food spike. At least in the US, right? You got Thanksgiving, you've got Christmas, New Year's, Super Bowl. There's a bunch of stuff that happens in these months where it's like, oh, there's always something going on. And then at work, they delayed their holiday celebrations until this month. So like last week was something and the week before that was something. It's like, ugh. Like could we stop with the crap everywhere? Anyway. First world problems, as they say. I've been fighting for this in December. Guess it would help if I put it back on the music. I mean, let's just see what we're... Last words. Okay. Almost at the end here. Whoa. All right. Whew. So that was repeat number 14. We've got one more repeat, so 2 more rows left to do, and then we start with the increases again. So let's see where we are. Round 14. All right. Oh. Are we coming up? Okay, we've got ads starting in about a couple minutes. I am going to use a restroom break and get some more water, but let me get started on this row so that we're making some progress. But we will have 3 minutes of ads popping up here shortly. And again, I'll take a break during that to refresh. And encourage likewise. A good opportunity to get up, stretch. Get some water, a snack, some cinnamon rolls, some ice cream. Or, you know, some carrot sticks, celery, some cauliflower. I still haven't figured out why my Twitch warning is off. So my Twitch warning says, for instance, that ads are going to start in 20 seconds. But it's usually anywhere from 30 seconds to a minute after that ends. So for example, the Twitch timer says the ads are starting now. But the ads don't start until Sari comes on and says that the ads are starting. Oh, all right. Well, there. That was actually fast. Usually it's like 30 seconds or so. All right. Well, there we go. There's the ads. Let me grab a break. I'll be right back. Maybe they've resynced it. Oh, made it. Justin. Oof. Oops. Wait a minute. Wrong order. There we go. Oh, holy crap. This is a 7-minute song. I don't know that that battle ever lasted 7 minutes. Doodle-doo. Oh, Pixar on Discord, nice. Thank you. Let's check it out. All right, everyone ready for cinnamon rolls? Oh. They look spectacular. Whoa, look at that. What kind of icing are you gonna put on those? You got the little leftover rolls back there. Very nice. Looks beautiful. Ho 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 ho. Love, 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 love. You're gonna bake the ends too. Use it all up. Wonderful. Nothing wasted, yeah.
Hello there.
Whoa. Tadakichi-san. Huh. Ah, there we go. All right, we're getting there. All right, that's our last front side pearl here. Ooh. All right, there we go. All right, that looks... Oh, how'd I... Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, no. How'd I get off? Okay, I got off there. I did 2 pearls and then 3 knits, so... But I corrected there. So what's going to be easier? Is it going to be easier to tink back? That's a lot of stitches to fix. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stitches to fix. It's probably easier to tink back, right? With that number. That many. Fortunately, it was only 7. I'm glad I looked. That would have been annoying to try to fix later. You can do either. I mean, flipping a single stitch from knit to pearl and vice versa is not that hard. But doing it 7 times in a row is kind of annoying. It's just like tinking back is going to take about 5 minutes. Maybe not that much. You know what? Let's just tink back. The tension would even out, yeah. Well, it's the funny thing is, like, I know I will eventually wash this and all that, but I'm a little bit more hesitant about, like, the washing. Because, I don't know, this pattern is... That's the word I'm looking for. Well, from the blocking, it seems to look a lot less good when it's stretched out. So I want to be very careful whenever I wash this. Like I don't want to be stretching it when I'm washing it. But we'll see. I say that, and knowing my luck, when I knit this thing, it'll be like way too small. Even though with the 20 centimeters of positive ease, I should be way fine. Okay, where are we? We're close. Okay, so this is where... Oh, did I hit it already? I guess that was the last stitch I hit. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Purl. And then knit. Yeah, that didn't take too long. That was probably faster. Of course, now I gotta redo all the stitches, but... Probably 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I'm gonna get to the end and it'll be the same error. Like, what? How'd that happen? One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Once again, I am asking you for row 1. That is correct. Et voila. Okay. So now we're going to purl across the back, and then that is the end of this straightaway section. And we'll take a look at the instructions for the next chunk, which again, from what I recall, we do a few more increases. It's not quite as many. And we only increase, I think, on the front side and not on both sides. But we'll see when we get there. when the soundtrack ends, we can maybe switch over to Takeshi's Castle. As I was saying, we watched 3 episodes yesterday, and I got hit with numerous copyright notices from YouTube. Strangely, one came from the karaoke sessions. Apparently one of the songs triggered. But the rest were from MXC, which is the most extreme elimination challenge. That is the US dub of Takeshi's Castle. And so it's kind of weird. We were watching the original Takeshi, and we got copyright notices on MXC. Like, yeah, whatever. But that was unexpected. They hit almost immediately too after I ended stream. What I wasn't expecting was that it was going to be from MXC. Kind of funny. I mentioned there was a stream that was 24/7 MXC, showing all the old episodes. It was literally just 24/7. I could have sworn I had it on my follow list. Maybe I unfollowed at some point just because of clearing up some channels. I doubt it though. I think it may not be around anymore. I can't remember it. The title of the channel wasn't. It was MXC related, but it wasn't simple. And so I can't even remember like what it was. You could probably search for it, see if it's still around. I had gotten to the point though, like I had seen most of the episodes multiple times. Like, okay, I need to stop watching this. Okay, we're almost at the end here. We're at like 85 stitches right now, I think. So at this point, we've done couple thousand stitches, I guess. Almost there, last 5. Two and 1. All right, there we go. Okay. All right. So that's it. We've finished that chunk of the pattern. So let's look at the next chunk. Next chunk. Okay. So we've worked 61 rows at this point. Next is, oops. Row 1 is going to be knit 4, milk, so increase, continue pattern to last 4, merk, knit 4. So they got lazy at this point. They're like, you just figure out based on the sequence. And then row 2 is purl all. So no increasing on the back. Okay, and then we repeat those for a total of 8 times. And then we should have 101 stitches with 77 rows. Okay, so if we're repeating it for a total of 8, that means we're doing the 2 rows 8 times. That's 16. That's 32 additional stitches on the 85 that we should have. So 32 plus 85. Wait a minute. No. Because we're only increasing on one side. So it's 16 times. We're increasing 8 fronts times 2 is 16. 16 plus 85 is 101. That is correct. Okay. So it is as before. Repeat 7 more times. It's in the blood. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do those. After that, we're supposed to cut the yarn and put the stitches on hold, which I assume means we're taking out our needle and putting like a thread or some keeper holder in there. I have not done that before, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Any recommendations on a keeper? Oh, you use extra cables? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna milk. No, milk. We're gonna milk. Front to back, knit through the back. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. The set comes with cable stoppers also. Yeah, I definitely would want to put those on. They're like the screw-on cable stopper type too. You're great. Excellent. Hey. I'm doing well. Yeah, thank you. It was a good day. Good day. I hopped on early to play Peak with Gerandria. That was my first time playing Peak. And we've been working on this. It's going good. It's going pretty well, I guess. We're getting to the... We're just still in the early phase of the back, though, so... I haven't gotten to any of the weird, like... weird parts of the pattern yet. You cast on for a new sweater for your niece? It's gonna be your first... Ooh, a Steak project. Nice. Oh, that's cool. What kind of yarn and stuff are you using for that one? Did you do any practicing, or is it just gonna be you're gonna go as you do the pattern? Does it need any practicing? I've only seen the Steak stuff. Wool yarn from an Irish company. Ooh, you're gonna try this with zero practice. All right. So the steeking involves like cutting, right? And then doing some stuff. Wow. Someone was maybe it was Knots and Stitches was explaining like the afterthought heel on socks. And like, wow, I would want to practice that before I try cutting and doing stuff, but I hope that goes well. I'm sure it'll be good. You got a lot of experience. You'll be great. Oh, you can't imagine doing an afterthought heel? Okay, well. I laughed when the explanation was kind of like, you know, insert your needles here and here, cut, and then basically unravel and re-knit as you would the toe. I'm like, oh yeah. I have very little sock experience. I'm sure it makes complete sense. I was just like, oh, yeah, just like the toe. You'd bungled up, never knit a sock again. No, thank you, yeah. Oh, I'm sure the sweater will be lovely. Yeah, hopefully it's not too itchy, but is there any particular like design or pattern on it? Or particular colors? I will say this polo is pretty simple, which is good and bad. Because good in its simplicity, bad in the sense of you really can't make any error. It like stands out too much. Like all that fancy cabling I did on that sweater, like if you make an error, meh. Unless if it's like a really big like cable issue, like oh it's fine. You knit a knit instead or purl a knit instead of a whatever. What it's fine. This, like, no, it matters. It really stands out if you miss a stitch. Or, like, flip the stitch. Instructions for embroidery, but you've never done that, you don't have the tools. Depending if you want to keep it simple, or if you just want to invest in that. Looking beautiful? Well, we'll see how it looks once I start adding sleeves. And the collar. At least this one is top down. This one's top down, so like all the hideous stuff comes up like right away. How would embroidery work? I mean, you would do the knit and then you'd embroider on top of it? Is that how that would work? I haven't seen that in done on like a sweater. Other than, what do they call it? The double knit scarf person called it something where they had the double knit and then they would knit on top, they would embroider on top to create like an actual different color rather than try to sneak in a third color for the double knit. Anyway, but they gave it a name and it was just like a fancy name for like, I'm just going to embroider the stitch on top. You think so? You never embroidered anything much? Oh, okay, much less on knitting. Okay. Sewing is your least favorite project. Yeah, right. No, it's the same. It's the same with like this stuff, right? Like these are fun to make, but then when you have to like sew pieces together, it's like, oh. Every time it's like, yeah, I'm having fun making all these pieces. Like, oh, I got to put them together. That's when things get like you know, the tusks end up like this, eyeballs end like crooked, and yeah, exactly right. I'm here to crochet things, not sew together Frankenstein. Come on now. This wasn't part of the deal. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I wasn't. Okay, hold on. I need to go back. I was supposed to do an increase at the end of this row. So we've been doing the back piece starts with a bunch of increases, then you just knit for a bit without increase, and then you do some increases again. We're in the second part of increases, and you only increase at the beginning and ending of the right side, but I forgot to do that at the end of the right side here, so I need to go back. Fortunately, it's only 4 stitches back. Okay, so there we go. We're supposed to merp. No, merc. We're gonna merc here, which is gonna be for me going back to front. Oh right, I had been also grabbing the back loop, back to front and knitting in the front loop. Okay, so there we go. And now we can knit out. Two, 3, 4. All right, there we go. So we've got our increase. And now we're just gonna purl the backside. On the plus side, for what it's worth, the back side for this polo is all purl, pretty much. Initially, you have to increase purl on the back, but like right now, it's just all purls. So, all right, are we gonna watch some Takeshi? We can watch like an episode of Takeshi if I can find out where it was. Where did I put Takeshi's Castle? Huh. I've lost it. Oh, no. I left it in the main tabs here. There it is. Okay. All right, so we've been watching Takeshi's Castle in Japanese. So let's go back. We had just started this episode, so we'll start it again. Oh boy.
なんだあれステーキから鼻出してんの。あら裏べくめこだってあんなことやんねえんだお前。ネタバレバレ
バレバレですか。
誰が見ても手引っ張ってやるんでしょ。
しょうがねえな谷の野郎。あえて女口説いたんで。
それだったら我々が店を手にやってるものを
どんどんできるんですか。
お前すごいよ。今ちょっと悪い。できんですかって言った瞬間に俺下向いてしまったの。どこ引っ張るかって探しちゃったんだよ。それ困ったな。それ何々持ってるか分かんないやろ。やろうか。
どこやろ。どうしたんですか今。なんかパチンとどうした。
手ぐすが跳ね返ってる。
なんかあれなんか見えない全然見えない。
You got their helmets.
今週はですね、熱々カップル大会ということでですね、まあ熱々のカップルに早速インタビューしてみましょうか。お二人はどういうことで知り合いました？
海に決まってんだろ。
なるほど。ということはうまいねし、どうぞお二人からそうするとデートの場所っていうのは。
まあ海かな。まあ主に池袋だとシャワーって店かな。
なるほど。ということはデートっていろんなものいただきましたね。どんなもの食べてるんです？
まあ大体俺海の男だから海藻かな。主にワカメ、サザエ、カツオ、タラちゃん、ノリスケさん、サザエさん、波ね。私たちが食べてるのはサンゴ礁。乗ってるじゃねえか今日も。行きましょう。
サンゴ。うまい。こいつらもういい人でか。
今回はですね、熱々カップル大会ということでですね、ゴールの向こうで女性がこれを持って待ってまして、男性はですねこれをあの中から探し出して、そしてこう2人がぴったりあったらそれが完成ということですね。そうすると2人で愛のゲートをくぐっていってもらう。綺麗でしょ。素敵。
今日は熱々カップル大会ということで歴代の熱々カップルを挙げてみたいと思います。まずは柳君。
はい、渡辺徹さんと高木原池さん。
暑いというよりも暑苦しい。和田君。
志垣太郎さんと白原典子さん。
スーだねスーだ。暑いだね。懐かしい。ということでラシャ君。
林家ペーパー。
鈴木雅之さん。
本名できました。はい。浅野敦子と中村敦夫。熱々なんてな。
というわけで今週も頑張るぞ。イエーイ。
さあ熱々カップル大会第1の難関は愛を求めて遥かなる自由への壁。行く手に立ちふさがる両親の反対という壁、収入が少ないという壁、足が短い足が臭いといった壁を突破して見事彼女とゴールインすることができるのか。それにしても男たちのこの怒涛の攻撃を見ているとまるで飢えた狼のような、いや失礼、とにかく彼女を求めて浅ましいばかりの、いやまた失礼、凄まじいばかりのパワーである。それにしても女性はじっと待っていて甘い応援を送るばかり。男はといえば壁に激突し泥にまみれ罠にかかり満身創痍になりながらも愛を手に入れるために彼女の元へ駆けつける。なんとも身につまされる光景ではありませんか、ご同輩。まあとにかく一食意味でも多くのカップルがゴールインできることを願おうではありませんか。
Atsu Atsu Kappuru Daikai. That's like hot, passionate. Couples gathering, meeting, assembly.
ベタベタとゴールインしてゆく中、まだハートを探し続けるカップルもいるが、その2人の愛の行方やいかに。
あんたらだけでした。ということは大福です。どうも。どうしたのよ。いいよ。彼のことなんか頼りないなと思いませんか？
いえ、尊敬してます。
そうですか。じゃあ尊敬してたらこれ持ってキスとどうぞ一つ。はい、5分お願い。
Aww.
熱いハートを胸に87組のカップルが次の難関へと進んでゆく。
さあ続いては別の熱々カップルにインタビューしてみましょうか。すいません。ちょっとお話聞かせてもらえましょうか。
あんたせ
いや竹内はどうですか？面白いですか？
ーうっせーなー。
いやじゃあちょっとお話だけでも一つね、このね。
けないね。はっ
学の大先生あるよ。私助手ある。私がやってこっちが喋ってこれ同じよ。
新しい手品。
新しい手品あるよ。
この人中に入る。
中に入るね。
一回回す。
一回回す。
鳩になって出てくる。
これ中国の3000年の歴史、深い歴史の手品あるよ。
はい。せーの、はい。
待たせたあるよ。
くだらないことする。
お二人さん。さあ次は
Oh no.
海辺で芽生えた恋が緑山で実るかどうか、二人で仲良くチャレンジしてみよう。
はい、今回は熱々カップル大会ということで、このゲームを2人でやってもらうことにしました。まず男性がですね、半分まで行きまして、洋室さんのところに女性がいまして、それを助けるがごとくそこで女性と入れ替わって、あとの半分を女性にやってもらおうと。そしてその入れ替わりはスキンシップで、手でもいいし抱き合ってもいいし、キスしても何でも好きなようにしてやってちょうだいよ、そういうことです。
何が熱々カップル大会でもこの日が来るのが一番いいとはみっともない。本当にみんなアベックで楽しんでるのに、でも2人で仲良くやっていただきたいと思います。こういうゲームでございます。
Oh, oh, so close. He was leaning into it. Okay, he's nope, oh, yeah, it was leaning too far back.
そうです。まあ
でその帰りに主人がセブンイレブンにビール買いに行って、
ディスコの帰りとビール借りたら悲しいなっていう感じ。もう今日はさ、カップル大会でもってカップル冗談じゃないよ。この人はこっちまで考えなかった。本当にいらっしゃい。カップルでこっちが行きゃな。これがね、今よろしくね。はいはいはいはいいいね。ごめんいいね行っちゃったごめん行っちゃった。また行っちゃった。先行った見て先。
中国3000年の道義魔術。
先生の腕は確かあるよ。安心できるよ。
はい。
先生真ん中あるよ真ん中に。
先生ちょっと冗談よ好きだよ。ダメよ先生、急にやっちゃダメよ。いたね。ダメよバルタあるか。また先生に叱られるわけよ。
出て補正が。
また先生に叱られるわけよ。
はい。笑って。さあ続いてはなんと以上空中輸出兵。はい上がれ。私のアシスタントが変わったか。はいドンチョアッペ。
It's the forklift.
お前は氷かお前は冷凍室の氷かよお前は。
さあ次は2人仲良くだるまさんが転んだ人生七転び八起き2人一緒なら転んでも痛くないかな。
I'm going to Merc, right? Merc? No milk. We're milking.
みんなだるまさん転んだに青春をぶつけてみよう。
参加しているカップルの足は紐で結んであります。
Front to back, knit through the back.
二人三脚だるまなのだ。
だるまさんが転んだ。だるまのどうしたいきなりだるまさんが転んだ。だるまさんが転んだ。だるまさんが転んだ。だるまさんが転んだ。だるまさんが転んだ。だるまさんが転んだ。転んだ。だるまさんが転んだ。
ほうほうほうほうほう。
だるまさんが転んだ。だるまさんが転んだ。だるまさんが転んだ。だるまさんが転んだ。合格。もっと早くし。
You should go faster.
どうなってんだい。奥様ちゃんの子引っ張ったって。夫婦の絆だったらどんなもんです。いやー痛いです。痛いです。
二人三脚のだるまさんが転んだ2組目だ。
だるまさんが転んだ。だるまさんが転んだ。だるまさんが転んだ。だるまさんが転んだ。
Oh no. Oh no. Wait, how are there? Oh, there's 4. Ahole. Oh no, the bridge.
金の玉受け て渡ってほしい愛の架け橋ジブラルタル海峡。
The ball bridge.
はい、あなたのカップルが打った金の玉を受けて海峡を渡ってほしい。頑張ってね。はい。体が重くても頑張ってね。落ちたらごめんねというね。
That was amazing.
今週3組目の関東賞10万円は女性が確実に強くなったことを見せてくれた船山由里子さんに贈られた。ついでに渡辺匠くんにも分けてあげよう。おめでとう。愛の架け橋を渡りきった9組のカップルが次へと進んでゆく。
殿、我が軍の精鋭たちを偵察に向かわせました。
There's 10 minutes left.
ご覧かなってるよ、バカ野郎。人目にはつかないように、わからないように変身してあるでしょう。アリが怒ってるけどな、どっかに。いや、他にもございます。他にも変身させておりますから、ご覧ください。向こうの方です。はい。なんだお前。捕まっちゃったよお前。捕まっちゃいました。捕まえたぞ。あのガキめ。あらま。あらまじゃないもんどうすんだよ。
Oh my gosh.
ね、殿も変身してわい。俺は嫌な予感がする。やっぱあいつらには任せてられません。あいつらも全然わかんないやつを。これです。これだとわかります。
Ooh, that looks a little bit weird.
向こうの方用意されてます。はい。変身してはい。おかしいな。あじゃないよお前。出た。
Oh, a tanuki and the tea kettle. That's an old story.
誰が知らぬ群れじゃ違うでしょ。トカちゃんアナコです。違うでしょ。トカコです。はい、二人合わせて春のピーチがパチコー。誰がや。お前行けちゃえ。じゃがましょ。知らねえって若い子に女の子にナンパすな。夫婦生活長くやっておりますけれども、今日の熱々大会。困りますね本当にね。何が困るの？みんな仲いいでしたろ。 いいじゃない、僕だって仲いいんだから。あんたら今日は名簿別れさせて別れさせてあげますから。ちょっと頑張れ。これが君たちの暴れってことで将来の姿だ。分からん。さようであります。おいじゃよろしくです。抱いておいたままと下手な歌歌うな。待っとるで。はい来いよ。
テレビをご覧のカップルの方々、くれぐれもトカちゃん大ちゃんのようなカップルにだけはならないようにお願いします。さていよいよ人食い穴だ。
Oh no! 'All right, they're safe. All right, they're safe. Uh-oh. Oh, they keep going on that far one.
無事人食い穴を抜けたカップルたちが手に手を取って城前へと続く秘密のトンネルをワープしながら谷隊長のもとへ集結してきた。
よくぞ生き残った我が精鋭たちよ。いいですね。熱々カップル大会っていうのは非常にあったかい雰囲気がしまして。それじゃ最初のカップルからお名前と仕事。
河川から来ました三角勝正です。はい。仕事はフリーアルバイトをしています。フリーアルバイト。ちょっと硬いですね。なんかこう柔らかく。はい。
はい、藤田ひろみです。銀行員をやってます。
はい。次のカップル行きましょう。
横浜市瀬谷区から来た澤田明宏です。
はい、澤田さん、お仕事は
ダンプを作ってます。
ダンプを作ってる。はい。ダンプを作ってるからね。はい。はい。
藤沢市から来ました桑原ゆかりです。
はい、桑原さん。
歯科助手をやってます。
歯科助手。3組目の方。はい。
埼玉県大宮市から来ました吉川茂人です。はい。仕事はダンプの運転手です。
なんだうまくできてんじゃないかよ。って運転手さんと。でタイヤ屋さんいたら全部出来上がりそうです。はい。
埼玉県上尾市から来ました貝沼みゆきです。
はい。みゆきさん仕事は
花嫁修行中。
はい、わかりました。はい、行ってみましょう。
所沢から来ました鈴木信夫です。学生です。
学生、顔も真っ黒で。
あ、海よく行ってます。
あ、海で、海でこうね、
そうですね。
結構遊んでる雰囲気が出てます。彼女の方は
杉並から来た和歌山優子です。人材派遣の会社で勤めてます。
じゃあ最後のカップルです。
相模原から来ました渡辺匠です。
はい、匠さん。はい。
He's 18.
ガソリンスタンドです。
スタンドでね。はい。
同じく相模原から来ました船山ゆり子です。
はい。
フリーアルバイター。
フリーアルバイター。はい、わかりました。まあいろいろ2人の付き合いっていろいろありますけどもね。でもね、まあ2人で力を合わせて頑張ってほしい。いいか。おお。乗り込め。
さあいよいよ生き残った
乗り込め。
乗り込んでゆく。
They move this one wire.
不要機だよ。ああ、そうですか。赤いの。お、これレッドバラン。レッドバラン。前の黄色い情けないのあんだろ。あれどうしたと思う？何ですか？これ塗り替えたんだよ。なんならそれだけの話なんだよ。今日はね、カップル大会。カップルプルカーですよ。こっちはね、誰も女も何もいない時にカップルで来やがって。ただじゃおかない。よし。乗り込め。はい。いいね。いけ。
All right, here we go. This should be easier. They got a dedicated driver and shooter, right?
道を歩いていてもカップルを見ると思わず石を投げてしまうという人の幸せを羨むタイプのうっせき型ネクラ青年的軍団なのだ。熱々カップルたちよ、そんなたけし軍団など2人の愛の光線銃で熱々してしまえ。
This show. Oh, Commander Tani, he fights too, huh? Oh, that was cheap.
いやー、見ました。最後ね、若い2人が頑張ってくれたんですけどもね、やっぱりいかんせんやっぱり経験の差と言いますかね。でもね、私は今回頑張りましたよ。カップルに負けずに一人でね、まあかなり強い声援を待ってますんで、どんどん来てください。お願いします。
カップル大会は。
カップル大会は本当に
女同士ねいたろ？
ええ、
女同士でカップル。
いや女同士までです。
あ、男だったか？
え、
運転してたの男だったのか？
男ですからね。いい男でございましたですね。
俺女が運転して男が運転のかと思ったんだよ。逆か。
違いますよ。
あ、女かな。
違いますよ。
間違えちゃったよ。
しなやかなお嬢さんじゃございませんか。
まあ最後まで粘ったのもあったしな。まあカップル大会だからまあいいだろう。
そうですね。ね。
戦いは終わった。カップルならではの熱いパワーでたけし軍を打ち破ってくれるかもしれないという期待も虚しく、またも敗れ去った攻撃軍。しかし君たちは本当によく戦ってくれた。愛の重みでタイミングが合わず、自分たちの愛が軽かったことを知ったカップルがいた。どんぶらこっこでやっと掴んだ幸せを土壇場で逃がしてしまったカップルがいた。ぺったんこで憧れのスイートホームに帰れず新妻に叱られているカップルがいた。泥まみれ水浸しになりながらも2人でいればそこは快適なバスルームであるかのように楽しそうだった。お互いを
Alright, there we go.
ながら頑張っていた。どのカップルもとても似合いの2人だった。とても素敵な2人だった。
This is going to start to look weird because we've got increases on the back. Or increases on the front, but not on the back. Alright. I'm going to pause that there. Okay, well there we go. We're making good progress. We're on the second section of increases now. I guess that's looking pretty good. So we've got, actually here you can see, I'm writing it out. We're currently doing this where we're repeating the pattern, but we're increasing on the ends, but only on the front side, the right side. When we get to the wrong side, it's just purling. We've done that, these 2 rows, and then we repeated that once. We have to do 7 repeats total. So we've got 6 more repeats here, 2 through 7, with 2 rows. So that's 12 more rows before we get to the end of this section. Now, if I look at the pattern, this is the end. This is the end of this section. So after this, where's the pattern? We're supposed to cut the yarn and put the stitches on hold. And then we go on to the left shoulder. Now, this is going to be confusing for me because presumably for me, this means the right shoulder. So presumably I'm going over to the right shoulder and not the left shoulder. And we're supposed to use the same circular needle, and we're supposed to pick up 31 stitches from the edge of stitches on the left shoulder slope. Okay, presumably this means this slope. 1 stitch from each row and 1 purl row. So we're going to pick up a stitch, but I guess like, is that going to be in the selvage? I guess we'll do it in the selvage. And did we do 31 rows? We did 29. So yeah, okay, it's like roughly that length before we started to turn. Okay. And then we do knitting and purling, purl all stitches, repeat that 8 times. You have worked 17 rows starting from the pickup. Okay. Yes. Then I'm reading through the pattern just to get a sense of like what's coming up. Then we start increasing and repeat that a few times. Cast on 4 stitches at the end of the last row using the backward loop method. Oh dear Lord. Okay, I have no idea what that is. You will now have X number of stitches and worked blah blah rows. Knit the 4 new stitches and continue on the pattern. So that must be creating like the underarm type of thing, I guess, right? When do you join it together? Knit, do those rows, blah blah blah. Next you will knit the right shoulder. So that's the left shoulder for me. Don't cut the yarn, place the stitches on hold. Okay, it's the mirror of that. Then you go to the neckband and collar. So you do the sleeves flat, I guess. There's the collar, there's the collar. The collar takes up like 3-4 pages. Next, you will knit a section of double knitting on the neck. Pick up stitches from the edge and redistribute the stitches from the provisional cast on to prepare them for double knitting. Start on the inside, start on the inner side, slip 6 stitches from the provisional cast on knit, knitwise onto blah blah blah, and turn and slip another 6 stitches from the front of the provisional cast on. Now unravel the provisional cast on. Distribute these 12 stitches as follows. Oh my gosh. This is going to be rough. Oh, there's the sleeves. Pick up stitches along the armholes. Okay, so the sleeves are very last, apparently. Of course. All right, this is going to be really rough. This is going to be really rough. One page at a time, one line at a time. All right, but we'll pause there. I guess we'll continue with that tomorrow. We're going to shift over to reading manga. We're going to start with Azumanga Daioh and then read AKIRA, and then we'll read BLEACH at the end if everyone hasn't left by then. So let's switch over. We'll continue tomorrow, I guess, with Takeshi's Castle. Unfortunately, this gets me lots of copyright strikes and stuff, but whatever. We'll just deal with it. Such is life. Let's switch over to manga. All right, so we've got the special. We've got this special. How long is the special? 1, 2... 6. "23 pages. So we should split it into like 7. Yeah, we'll try splitting it into 7. This is Return of the Cat. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's switch over here. We've got Azumanga Daioh Volume 4, Chapter 11 Special. And we'll change the overlay from AKIRA, from Jujutsu Kaisen to Azumanga. And the volume and everything is Volume 4, Chapter 10 Special, Part 1. Oh no, Chapter 11. Chapter 11 Special. Actually, that's probably better. The 1 is skinnier than the 10. Not really. Not in this font. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, and I will change the stream overlay. Or change the stream info. So we're going from Japanese manga reading, Azumanga, AKIRA, BLEACH. Writing and reading. Okay, that's it. Let's see how this goes. Okay, let me get a couple things here. Jishu should be self-study. Toshokan, know that one. Okay. All right. Let's hop to it. Here we go. All right, let's start the special from Chapter 11, Azumanga Daioh, Volume 4. We see here the Iriomote, the cat that we saw from previous chapters for some reason here in, looks like Tokyo. The special chapters are special because they deviate from the 4-panel comic format. We'll end up splitting this probably into 3 different sessions. Okay, so we have Jishu. Jishu, this is self-study. So we'd say like study hall, but self-study. And this is Toshokan, library. So here's Sakaki. She's at the library, presumably during study hall. She's on the old Google search page, imeji, images, neko, cats, kachi, so click, and what is this? I guess that's kenso. It's going to be search. Let's see. That's not kenso. What is kensaku? Looking up a word, retrieval. So like retrieve, look up. So she's looking for images of cats. Zura. Maybe that's like the mouse moving or something. Oh. Okay. Iriomote, and she's about to type Yamaneko. So the mountain cat on Iriomote, which is that island. Kacha, that's her typing. Okay, there's other 2 in there. They're coming up on her. Sakaki-chan, nani shiten no? Ms. Sakaki, what doing? Or Sakaki, what are you doing? Internet と知ってるんはわかるで Okay, oh. As for doing the internet, knowing. So keep in mind, right, this is like early 2000s. So this is still kind of new. So that's why she's saying like, oh, you're doing the internet. I know about that. When were these books published? Just to remind everyone. Yeah, 2002. 2002. Anyway. ってことは、インターネット知っとるんやな。今の質問はなし。Okay, oh. As for calling that event, it's internet shitoru. I guess you say it's not shiteru, it's shitoru. Isn't it? I'm not sure what the difference there is. Shitoru? To become damp? To be low in spirits? Okay, that's not it. All right, well. All right, as for the like question without. As for the inquiry, like, I guess, like, she's saying, like, don't worry about the inquiry. Like, I know what you're doing. Nani itten desu ka? What are you saying? Yeah. So Chiyo's just like, what are you saying? So I'm not sure. Maybe this just doesn't even make sense. But something is kind of weird here. So she's shoulder surfing. Ah, okay. So again, oh no. Iriomote Yamaneko Kotsu Jiko de Shibo. Okay, so an Iriomote mountain cat, in a traffic accident, dead. Shibo. Oh. Okay, and what do we have here? I'm not gonna bother with all of this. This says, 交通事故で死亡したIriomote Yamaneko. So pretty much the same thing here. Traffic accident in one, dead, done, Iriomote Yamaneko. This is all legible. But again, like I really don't want to take the time to read it all. Let me scan really quickly. The English did bother to translate it, so I'm just going to take a scan real quick. Morning of July 10, group of 5 tourists discovered the body of the cat, delivered to the Island Wildlife Conservation Center. So this happened on the island. That the cat was full-grown female. And based on appearance, that the cause of death was being struck by an automobile. Okay. So that was probably the mother, or a grown female cat. Picanha shindoru? Oh, Picanha is dead. Has died. Picanha. That was the local name. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the local name for the mountain cat, Picanha. Yamapicaria des... Oh, no, it's Yamapicaria. So she corrects her. That was the local name. Yamapica, which we still are not going to see in this dictionary. Moshiku wa Yamamaya. Moshiku. Or otherwise Yamamaya. So those are the two local names for the cat. Okay. Jiko desu ka? It's an accident? 確か山マヤの主な資源の一つが交通事故らしいですね。Okay, so certainly the Yamamaya's primary cause of death, the one thing, traffic accidents I've heard, you know. So Chiyo is asking, yeah, did it die in a traffic accident? That I've heard that that's the primary cause of death. Shinan? Shidan? Okay, I'm just messed up here. Komaru. Oh, it's not Komaru. Oh, is it In? It's In. Okay, Shi-in. Cause of death. Omona shi no hitotsu ga. Okay, the rest is right. Doushitan desu ka? What happened? How did? Kono neko, this cat, ano toki no haha nako naki ga suru. That time's mother cat hunch doing. So I have a hunch that this cat is the mother cat from that time. So remember a few chapters ago, they went to Okinawa for vacation or for school trip, and a couple of them went to Iriomote and they saw a little kitty, little Iriomote, and they saw the mother cat. And so Sakaki's all depressed because she has a hunch that this dead cat is that cat that they saw. Ano toki, that time. Itsu no jiko desu ka? It's an accident of when. So when did the accident happen? Shugaku ryoko no yokujitsu da? The day after the school trip. Yeah, it's the day after the school trip. Yeah, Shugaku ryoko is school trip, field trip. It's been a while. Watashi ni wa miwake ga tsukimasen. As for to me, wakeru, to distinguish or to split. Visual distinction, like, does not arrive. Like, I can't arrive at the visual distinction. Miwake. Yeah. So miwakeru, to distinguish, to tell the difference between something, both figuratively and visually. But here she's saying visually. So answer to me, a visual difference, again, does not come along. And you can see here's the expression, which is miwake ga tsuku. And so she's saying tsukimasen. Does not. I am not able to tell them apart. Meaning, like, that could just be any old cat, any old mountain cat. Kawaisou ni na, how sad. You know? Chigatte ittara ee kedo, if different would good, but. So basically, it would be good if they were different, meaning not the cat that they ran into. Yokonai kedo, not good, but. So also, that's not good, but. So desu ne. That's right, you know. Daijoubu kana? Okay, all right, I wonder. Ano ko, that kid. So she's talking about the kitty. So I wonder if that kitty is all right. So the little kitty cat is the first one that Sakaki saw. Okay, well, there we go. They're walking home. Are, koko, hyo nani ga nai. What is Fuda? What is the on reading of Fuda? It's not a. Hyosatsu. Nameplate, door plate, not existing. Okay, so they're walking by this wall. Normally there would be a block here or a plate that had the name of the family that lived there. And Sakaki is noticing that this place, that nameplate doesn't exist. The Hyosatsu. Ah, kono uchi hikoshitan desu yo. Oh, this home moved. Did moving. Hikosu. So nanoka? Is that so? Koko ni wa okina neko ga itanda? Is that so? As for in this place, a big cat existed. So there was a big cat that lived here. So Maru-chan. That's right. Maru-chan was the name of the cat. And Maru can mean round. So if it's a big cat, it's probably big and round. Dekkakute fukaku aru neko desu yo ne. It was huge, dekai, dekakute, and some sort of fukaku? Oh, I guess like dekakute fukaku aru, or personality existing cat, meaning like it had personality and was huge. Either that or it had a huge personality. I'm not quite sure. You know? On kono atari no bossu datta. Yeah, this hereabouts' boss was. So meaning the cat was like the boss for this area. Ja bossu ga koudai ni narimasu ne. Well, the boss, like, change becoming, it is, isn't it? So, like, the boss will be changing. Oh, no, that's not coal. That's not dye. Oh, maybe it is. That's the dye. That's the coal. Coal tie. Alternation, change, relief. Basically, substitution. Anyway, the boss will be becoming substituted, won't it? Like, there'll be a change of boss. Yeah. And as they're saying that, presumably, maybe that's the cat. It doesn't look very Maru, though. Okay. I guess the next day at school, this is their class. And what do we have here? Something Zukushi. Zukushi. Kozukushi? Kozukushi. All right. Oh, maybe that's Nekozukushi. Yeah. Nekozuki Shi is magazine. So Cat Lover magazine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you can't see the neko or the ne, but Nekozuki Zuku. Oh wait, no, it's Zuku. Zukushi. It could still mean oh, it can mean all sorts of cats. That's probably it. Okay, that's better. Not Zukishi. All sorts of cats. Sakaki-san, kino hanashita neko katalogu desu. Ms. Sakaki, yesterday's spoken about cat catalog it is. So here's the cat catalog we talked about yesterday. Huh? There you can see the neko. I should have just looked down. Nanda Sakaki neko kao no ka? What is it, Sakaki? A cat raising? Question mark? Are you gonna get a cat? Are you gonna raise a cat? Iya, uchi wa oya ga dame dakara miteru dake. No, as for my home, as for uchi, parents, it's no good because just looking. So no good. My parents, it's no good. Cats, just looking. Oh, neko hantai ha ka? Oh, is it the anti-cat clan? Which I guess is just a way of asking, like, are your parents anti-cat? Yeah, Hantaiha, opposition faction. Yeah. No. 母親が猫とかアレルギーでダメなんだ. Mother, cats and things like that, with allergies, it's no good. So my mom, no good with allergies with cats and things like that. アレルギーか allergies, huh? それなら仕方ないな. If it's that, then there's nothing you can do about it. まあいいじゃん. Well, it's good, right? 飼ってもどうせ懐かれないって. Even if raised, somehow or another, it would not get accustomed to you. So natsukareru is to get accustomed to, like. Yeah, become emotionally attached. Basically, she's saying, like, even if you did raise a cat or have a cat, it wouldn't become emotionally attached to you. Gun. And which, of course, Sakaki is horrified at that. Parasuiko da parasuiko. Is that supposed to be like positive plus thoughts? Like think positively? Oh, mo. Oh, shiko. It's shiko. Yeah. Yeah, so she's saying parasushiko da parasushiko. Plus thoughts, meaning positive thoughts. Think positively. Meaning, right, think positively. Hey, even if you did have a cat, it wouldn't like you. Nah, what? Parasu? Positive? Sotsugyou shite daigaku uketara ukatara. Okay, so doing graduation and university if receiving, which is like getting into. So if I graduate and get into university, hitori karashi o hajimete, starting to live alone, neko kao to omou nda. I think I'll raise a cat. Okay, so there we go. She's trying to think positive. And she comes up with this, which is basically once she graduates and gets into college, she can start to live alone, and I think I'll try to raise a cat. Okay, that is the third way through the chapter here. So we're going to pause. We'll pause and we'll continue with this and see where this special goes next time. All right. Hey, sure, Misfire. Pixels, how's it going? I have no idea. I don't take the JLPT tests. I took level 4 when there were only 4 levels like 20 years ago, and I never bothered taking any of the other tests ever again. I'm probably somewhere between N3 and N2. But it's weird. It's weird, especially reading manga. I don't know lots of N3 words, and I know lots of N1 words, so... Which sounds salacious. All right, where are we with AKIRA? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. No, thank you for the raid this morning. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. We made it, the second run, we made it to the Alpine. Jura basically carried me through the routes. And we made it through the Alpine and maybe made it like 3/4 of the way and then didn't get past that. I played a little bit later afterwards, and the map had changed, and I was able to get to the mesa, so it was the tropics instead, and so I made it through. It's a fun game, but I was saying, like, you can kind of see it's like they give you some stuff, and then it's like, okay, just go vertical. Like, oh, okay, well. Yeah, I know. It's such a rare thing to be on that early. Occasionally, like on a Saturday, I might start streaming at like 10 a.m. But I've never streamed that early. So it was fun. No, but thank you again for the raid. That was great. I wish you came in right as we were troubleshooting with the audio, which was really annoying. And I don't know if you saw it, but like eventually the solution was to pick the virtual audio, because apparently that was the thing that was using my actual mic. So we did eventually get there, but it was annoying how long that took to get rolling. Okay, we're gonna read some AKIRA. We're on volume 6, chapter 98. We're 23 chapters from the end. It seemed like everyone was doing collabs. One of your fellow streamers, Nocturne, was like, "What's up? We're collab." Hey, there you go. I didn't realize it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy as long as you open it up in Chrome. I opened it up at first in Brave and it didn't work. I was like, what's going on? Okay, let me see where we are with this. Chapter 98 is 25 through 43. Ooh, there's a fair amount of dialogue here. Ooh, that's hideous. Oh my goodness, this, oh, ah. Oh boy. Okay, well, we're going to be seeing some hideous stuff here. Get ready. Get ready. Here we go. Okay, I've got the AKIRA in there. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 98 of AKIRA. When we finished 97, which is the first chapter here, volume 6, a lot of stuff happened. Tetsuo got his arm back. It regenerated just as the colonel found him and fired Soul again. And a bunch of other stuff was happening, and the chapter ended with the captain here saying basically, like, we're fine as long as we have AKIRA here. So that's where 97 ended. Let's read 98. Kan. So we're at the ship, the Navy ship, and this is that one guy running down the P-way, the passageway. Bun! Storms in this thing. Soul ga hasha sareta. Soul firing done. So Soul's been fired. Fired as in like, as though a weapon has been fired. So hasha is to fire, discharge, etc. Let me go ahead and just add that so I've got that chapter active. Okay, so he's letting them know. Remember, it looks like they're still recovering from Tetsuo being out there and causing all the havoc. Dai-san koukeki hikoutai hakkan junbi ni haire. Okay, so this is the speaker on the ship, or someone giving out an order that says, number 3 attack air unit, launch ship launch preparations to that enter. So basically, this unit enter preparations for launching from the ship, and the unit is the number 3 attack air unit or whatever. Hi, Kiki. She's not part of the number 3 attack unit. Hikotai. Yeah, Hikotai. Flying corps. I don't think they have a flying corps on the ship, but we'll just go with it. Again, the announcement speaker, Niban kataparuto doushita rampo ga nani kanai zo. Is that 10 kanai? Is that tsukanai? I guess that's tsukanai, not lit. Meaning like the electricity is not on. Okay. Number 2, catapult. So the catapult is necessary to help launch the planes with the short runway. What's wrong with the second catapult? The ramp is not lit. Orampu. No, I'm sorry. It's not ramp. The lamp. Rampu. So this is lamp, meaning there'll be a light that's on there to show that it's the catapult's ready or whatever. And he's saying that the lamp is not lit. Okay, that makes sense. If you know ship operations. Gun. All right. This is one of the hatches coming up, and from the magazine is coming some missiles. So they've got the carts to load the missiles and put them on the plane. Well. And this guy's continuing. So we're back in that room where the guy has told these people that Soul has been fired. Soul no fuin ga toketanda. Wait. Soul's seal dissolved. So for the satellite, this means that Soul's encryption has been solved, hacked. So I guess they finally hacked into Soul, is what he's saying. We'll come back to that, maybe. Ueja bakudan o nanieta hikoki ga Neo Tokyo ni mukatte tobidasou to shiteru. Okay, above, something bombs aircraft. So aircraft being loaded with bombs, and to Neo Tokyo heading towards doing, I guess, trying to launch or trying to send out. So he's saying they're trying to launch aircraft towards Neo Tokyo that have bombs attached. This verb, though. Ooh, that's terrible looking. But good enough. Oops, still bad. Daku. Oh, embracing. Right, daku. But daku can also mean to, I guess, beholding. So aircraft holding weapons, bombs above to Neo Tokyo, heading towards Neo Tokyo, trying to send out, launch, are doing. So all that makes sense. Tobidasu. Actually, Tobidasu means to like rush out, to appear suddenly. But I guess we want fly out. Okay, so there we go. That's the Bakudan being loaded. Shikashi, ima to natte wa soru no motsui imi nado mondai dewa nai janai ka. But, so this is one of the scientists like objecting to this, saying But as for it becoming this way now, souls possessing meaning and things like that being a problem, not existing, isn't it that? Okay. So again, the scientist is saying, like, if with the way things are becoming now, ima to nate wa, yeah, with the way things are becoming now, as for a meaning possessed by soul and things like that being a problem, it doesn't exist. So there's no problem with any meaning of soul, meaning soul is meaningless. Isn't it that? Is what he's asking. Yosh, junbi okay da. All right, preparation's okay. 7番飛行艦. Oh no, 7番飛発艦. Number 7, machine, I guess, ship departure, ship launch. So they're ship launching from the ship, number 7 plane. All right, back down into that room where they're talking. 問題は何に使われ、どう彼らに影響を何得たかだ. Okay. As for the problem, or as for the question, to what being used and how they, by them, affect bestowing? Question mark. Okay, so eikyo is affect, influence. And this is to bestow. Is it? I'm blanking on the pronunciation. It's not aeru. Oh well. It's easy enough to draw, and it's very... There it is right there. Ataeru. Okay. I was missing the ta. Again, to grant or bestowing. So he's asking, as for the question, bestowing an effect by them being used for what? So what sort of effect is it granting, and I guess who is using it? 問題は何に使われ, are being used for what, and how, what sort of effect being granted by them? That's the question? It is? それを確かめもせずに総攻撃をかけるなんて. That thing, without confirming, we saw yesterday that Soul Kokeki is like a general attack or an all-out attack. Doing, how could it be? So how could they be doing an all-out attack without confirming that thing? Dr. Shimonzu, Dr. Simmons. Oh, he's the one in the blimp. He's the one in the blimp. So Joris, or whatever her name here is, saying, like, basically what's going to happen to him. Okay, that's the plane revving up its engines. Again, this is probably the speaker. Kako kanchou ni nanigu. What is like an announcement? Oh, right. Tsugu. Tsugu. Kakukanchou ni tsugu. Kakukanchou ni tsugu. So, and doing an announcement, doing information to each ship leader. So remember, there's many ships in the fleet. So this is basically an announcement to all of the ship commanders. Tadachi ni kantai o Tokyo kou iriguchi made susumeru. Immediately, Don, come on. Immediately proceeding to the entrance of Tokyo Harbor, the fleet. Tokyo Ko is I think that's Minato, right? Oh no, that's Bay. That's Bay. 1. Tokyo 1 Iriguchi. Okay. 直ちに艦隊を東京湾入り口まで進める. So again, we'll proceed immediately the fleet to the entrance of Tokyo Bay. They've been hanging out offshore. So now they're actually heading in close in. Okay. 月次第ミサイル艦砲射撃らの直接攻撃を開始する. Okay, this is still the speaker or the... Oh, I guess maybe this is the admiral making this announcement to all the ships. On the phone, it's going out to all the bridges. So this is still him talking. This is all him, I guess. Interesting that he's in a suit and not his uniform. But anyway, as soon as arriving, depending on arriving, but as soon as arriving, missile, ship cannon, firing launchers, direct attack, commencement due. So basically, once we arrive, start the direct attack of the ship. I guess this is like plural. The ship attack cannons of the missiles. What would I want to look up? Is it Kanho? Yeah, okay, so Holsha? Copy. And then append. Okay, that's bombardment. Kampo. Kampo shageki, a bombardment. A ship bombardment, though. That's Kampo kakeki ra. And again, the ra here is, I don't think it's nado, but I think it's supposed to be plural. Basically, bombardments, missile bombardments. Anyway, you get the rest of it. He's basically telling them to fire everything. Mokuhyo wa Neo Tokyo da. As for the target, it's Neo Tokyo. That's not very specific. Neo Tokyo is a very big place. Gotcha. That's him slamming down the phone. That's presumably that plane launching. Baka mono me, monster. He's thinking, talking about Tetsuo. Oh, is that Gareki? I think that's Gareki. Gareki no shima goto shimete yaru. Sink the island of rubble itself. Meaning, like, basically, I'm gonna sink yaru. I'm gonna do you the favor of sinking the island of rubble itself. So I think that is Gareki, which is rubble. Yeah, that's Gareki. So that's a good example of a word that no one would ever learn on a JLPT test. and yet it comes up. Actually, it comes up in a lot of manga. See, look at this. One nice thing about Z Kanji, it tells you all the things. So it's come up in Kimetsu no Yaiba, Full Metal Alchemist, lots of times. Uzumaki, Jujutsu Kaisen. It also means I've looked it up that many times. Anyway. So, Island of Rubble itself, again, shimeru, to sink. Is that Shimeru or Shimete? Or is it Shizumu? Oh, Shizumu. Shizumete yaru. The meaning is still the same. Again, interesting that he's in a suit. In any case, we're switching scenes here. Over to the stadium, the Olympic Stadium, where things seem to be generally converging. This is the smoke presumably clearing from the attack, the Soul attack. V. There's Joker on his modified flying machine. Kaneda! Mina! He's calling out for Kaneda and everyone. So he got kind of separated from them, so he doesn't know where they are. Rei no eisei heiki ka itai dare ga? The aforementioned satellite weapon, question mark? Who the hell, ... So they've seen this thing before, and so he knows about that. So Eisei is, again, satellite, and then Heiki, military weapon, and then again, who the hell? Mu, Arewa. As for that, so he sees someone there. Oh, actually, there's a couple people. Okay. All right. And it is the Colonel and Tetsuo. So Soul obliterated everything, but Tetsuo protected all of them. Presumably Tetsuo protected them. He wasn't going to lose that arm a second time. Okay. The smoke is clearing. I guess they're seeing what's going on. Tetsuo! Okay, so Joker presumably has guns on that thing, and he's firing at Tetsuo. Oh, actually, that's Don Doto. Ving, as he zooms by. Oh, and suddenly his body is erupting. Oh, okay. That was fast. Bwa or gwa. That is a rapid transformation. That is Tetsuo. So presumably the gwa is this organic mass is like spurting out of him, presumably going after Joker. Yeah. When I was looking ahead, I saw some pretty... We're going to see some pretty wild stuff in this chapter. This is just the start. Zaza. Ananda. What is it? So this Zaza is this. This is what's coming up from Tetsuo and from whatever else. And it's coming up, rushing around the Colonel, going for Joker. And so the Colonel is just like, what is this? So there we go. Moo. Oh, gosh. All right. Wah! So he's got, this is his clown car, right? The flying machine. He's got Korosu, to kill, on the front there, the kanji. And I guess the this membrane stuff catches up with him, catches this, and he looks back, and you can see this is all just like turned into one giant brain. Why does that look like a fist? Oh. Okay. So this thing, I guess, is this thing. So it's like huge. We still got 20-something chapters left to go. Okay, this is the undercarriage of Joker's machine. Ga 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 ga.
Hello there.
Tadakichi. Hanase chikusho. Let go, son of a bitch. Okay, so that the V sound is the machine struggling, I guess, or flying, and the ga 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 is the grabbing going on. There's the Colonel. Kuso. Damn it. He still has his weapon. Kurai! Eat! It's like, take this, eat this. Click. Nani? What? Ananda. Doshita. What is it? How did? So, what is it? What happened? What's wrong? So, we saw on the ship, that guy that barged in, he said, if I guess was true, that they finally managed to crack the satellite. So they must have cracked it in the minutes between here and when he first fired it. Ah! Oh, ah! Okay, so this, like, biomass is, I guess, like, encroaching. Oh, okay. Or, knocking, there's the Colonel. Knocking him down. This is now Tetsuo, apparently. With his hands there, and wow, check that out. Some good stuff. Okay, two guys watching this, or a couple guys watching this hiding. These are probably the Tokyo Empire people. There's Kaneda and Kai. I guess they're seeing this too. ... Bishi? Bishi is the stone or the whatever here, cement cracking. Gaba! Ah! Oh, ah! So this thing's pretty heavy. It's destroying. The structure's weak anyway. Ga, 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 ga. That's collapsing. There they go. Meanwhile, back to the giant Tetsuo baby thing. Go, 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 go. Causing a lot of destruction here with the stadium. Not sure where Tetsuo and Kaneda are in relation to that, but... Kutabare! Kutabare is generally just like eat shit. Drop dead. F off. It's an order. It's done as a command, and it's pretty vulgar, so... Not something you want to be yelling out normally. Ga, 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 ga. Dopu, dopu, dopu. Okay, this is like... Oh, this is the bullets. So Joker is firing. That's what the ga, ga, ga's is. The dopu are the bullets hitting this fleshy substance that's Tetsuo and making just a dopu sound. It's a very, very like viscous, drop, watery, fleshy sound. All right. Well, there's where he fired. Apparently he got free. Oh. Yattaka! Did it? V. So I guess he's like, did I do it? Or like, did that do it? He turns and looks around, exclamation point. Wah! And there's the big thing, the hand reaching up and more stuff coming at him. So the answer was maybe, but it didn't do much. Okay, and then he sees up here, moo, huh? It's K. All right. V. He passes her. K. Okay, so she's back. Heading towards this thing. Zazun. This is presumably this biomass slamming into the stadium up here and causing a big destruction. Here we are already. All right. Shoo. Ta. Okay, the hue is maybe her vanishing or moving really fast and then landing. Su. So maybe this was like she had been there and this thing fell towards her and she vanished and landed somewhere else, something along those lines. But there's she's definitely moved further down if she's looking up at this thing now. Well, that was a rapid transformation for Tetsuo. Okay. Kaiki no sugata ka? Kaiki no sugata. Is it a form of what would that be? Revolution or returning? Yeah. Recursion, recurrence. Is it a form, a shape of recursion? Kaiki. Saisei no katachi, a shape of rebirth. Naibu yori funshutsu suru saranaru ryoku wo nani dasu no ja nani suru na yo. Okay. Okay, so this is Miyako or one of the kids, I guess, speaking all this telepathically. We got the first two. From the inside part, what did I say, funshutsu? This would be like discharge. Yeah, spewing, gushing, erupting. Saranaru. All the more strength. Oh, okay. It is that Azukaru? No, not Azukaru. I'm not going to get what this is. Sasoi. Sasol. Sasoidasu, which is, I guess, to begin to invite or to begin to tempt. And then let me get this before going back to what that means. Don't do this. Okusuru. Don't hesitate, don't feel timid. Okay. Okusuru na. Okusuru na yo. Okay. Okay. Naibu yori funshutsu suru saranaru chikara o sasoidasu no ja. So this is explaining, saying it is, I guess, like beginning to tempt or beginning to lure, beginning to invite strength, power that's all the more erupting more than the inside part. Don't hesitate, don't be timid, K. So they've talked before about like this power, the strength, about Tetsuo and him losing himself to it and all that stuff. And so this seems to be suggesting that they're thinking that this is more from his inside. It's the strength, it's the power itself erupting all the more and like doing luring, inviting of him to embrace it or whatever. Okay, anyway. Ike! Go! It's okay, go! Hi! Okay! Da! So there we go. There she goes. There's poor Tetsuo. Leaping. Oh my gosh. Okay. Leaping. There's the Tetsuo. And guess what? That is the end of chapter 98. Wow, that's a cliffhanger. Okay, well, that is the end of 98. As I've said before, the source reference that I've been using to know when the chapters are, it ends at chapter 101. Like, for some reason, they stop providing page numbers actually at 100. 100 is the last one that has references. If anyone knows of any resource that I can use to know the final 20 chapters, what page numbers they start and stop on, because there's nothing here, please let me know as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do some research and see if I can find some scans or something. The only other resource, they are currently reprinting AKIRA bit by bit with chapter headers, but they're only on like chapter 30 or 40, and they're doing it in like every 4 months. So we're not going to be done with this until a couple more years. And I don't want to wait that long. So please, if you know, let me know. Otherwise, we'll do some hunting and see what we can find. So that is 98. Next time, 99. We'll see what happens then. All right. Yeah, pretty gross. Gotta love the biological horror stuff. Kind of being a little bit spoilery, but kind of overshadows Demon Slayer a little bit. Okay. All right, I need to use the restroom real quick. We're going to go ahead and read Bleach. I don't think it'll... Well, I take it back. I think this chapter will take a while. So that's why I'm going to use the bathroom here, because I think it's going to be bad. How are we looking? Oh, okay. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around here. I appreciate that. For some reason, when I do manga earlier in the stream, it seems to be more cataclysmic. So I appreciate everyone being here. Okay, Bleach. Volume 35, chapter 306. Oh, did I already add it? Okay, I already added it. It's to Z kanji. Okay. Let me use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. And we'll read some Bleach. I'll have to catch you all up because I read the last chapter offline. Or did I? I think I did. Or I read it late. Wow, I gotta notice that YouTube just stopped my stream for doing Takeshi Castle. That's pretty funny. It didn't. I must be on like a watch list now where it's like, watch this guy. He keeps streaming stuff. Okay. Let's get to it because, again, this is going to take a while. All right, here we go. Oops. All right. All right, let's read chapter 306 of Bleach. We're starting volume 35 here. Chapter 36, not perfect is good, and you can see God is highlighted here, riffing off Zairu Aporo, who said he was a perfect being, all that stuff. Anyway, nagai, long, as in like eternity. Are kara itai nannen. From that thing, how the hell many years? Nanjunen, how many decades? Iya motto da. No, it's all the more. All the more than many decades. Tomokaku. Focus. Focus, please. Obitarashi. Obitarashi horo no toki ga nagareta. Obitarashi. Large, innumerable, great, many, vast. All the more greater. In any case, vast, large, innumerable extent of time has flowed. Itai itsu, when the hell, itsu ni natara, if becoming when. Itsu nattara kono ken wa, if becoming when, as for this sword, Boku no shinzo o tsuranuite kureru, will do the favor of piercing my heart. So basically, when will it become that this sword pierces my heart? So remember, at the previous chapter, Mairo revealed that he poisoned Zairu Aporo with this poison that made him superhuman, that enhanced his senses such that he would sense seconds as centuries, but not his physical senses. And so that this sword, he would be sensing, plunging into him for centuries. And so this is the thoughts that we're, I guess, getting from Zairu Aporo. Hayaku, 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 hayaku. Hurry, hurry, fast, quick. That's him pleading. Hayaku koroshite kure. Do the favor of killing me quickly. Kill me fast. Oh, wow. So Mayuri, whatever his name is, Mayuri, has not even, he's left his sword. He's just left his sword there. Kampeki na seimei. Ka. So this is Mayuri saying, a perfect life form? Question mark? Which is what Zairu Aporo had claimed that he was. Sekai ni wa kanpeki naro toyu mono wa sonzai shinai no daioh. As for in this world, or as for in the world, perfection and things like that, called things, as for that, existence not doing. So basically, things that are perfect in this world don't exist. Chinpu nai mawashi ni naru ga ne. Oh, chinpu. Yeah, stale, hackneyed, cliched. And imawashi is just like a way of saying, a roundabout saying. Yeah, like it becomes like a circular say, a circular cliche. Sore wa jijitsu da. As for that, it's true. Okay, so it becomes a cliched saying, but it is true. Nareba koso bonjin domo wa kanpeki ni is that akogare? Yeah, akogare sore o motomeru. If becoming that, as for bonjin domo, a bonjin is just like an average or like a simpleton. Yeah, an average mediocre person, an average ordinary person. As for an average ordinary person, if becoming that thing, yearning for perfection, it's desiring that thing. Okay, maybe nareba koso doesn't mean what I think it does. Yeah. If becoming that thing in particular, meaning I guess like this whole perfection thing, as for an ordinary person, yearning for, desiring perfection, it's desiring that. Okay? Dagane, but kanpeki ni nan no imi ga aru. Towards perfection, what meaning exists? So what meaning is there in perfection? Nani mo nai. It's nothing. Nothing exists. Nani mo nani hitotsu da. Nothing, not even one thing. Watashi wa kanpeki o keno suru. As for me, I do detestation of perfection. So I detest perfection. Ken-o. Yeah, to hate. Like it disgusts me. Kanpeki de areba sore ijou wa nai. Perfection, if existing, or if it's perfection, as for more than that, it doesn't exist. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess like if it's perfection, then more than that doesn't exist. There's nothing more than perfection. Soko ni souzou no youchi wa naku. In that place, meaning like there's nothing other than perfection. Sozo. That's like construction's yochi doesn't exist. Place, room, or margin, or scope. Like there's no room for sozo, which again is like construction, creation. それは知恵も才能も立ち得る隙がないということだ. As for that, meaning like there's no room for creation in such a place where there's perfection, it's the event called something a gap not existing for even knowledge and even talent, 才能. Tachi-iru, I guess, is just to entering, an entering gap. Yeah, to enter. So a gap for knowledge or even talent to enter does not exist in such a place with perfection. Wakaru ka ne? You understand, don't you? Wareware kagakusha ni totte. For we scientists, kanpeki to wa zetsubou da yo. As for the thing called perfection, it's depression, despair. So he says, ware ware. He recognizes that Zairu Aparo has this kagakusha nature, a scientist. For scientists like us, as for the thing called perfection, it is despair, depression. 今まで存在した何者よりも素晴らしくあれだが Okay. Up until now, existence having done things more even than that exist wonderfully. Okay. Exist wonderfully more than, I guess, like everything that has existed up until now. But he's saying that like an order. Like be wonderful. Be more wonderful than anything that has ever existed before. But だが決して完璧である中で absolutely decidedly perfection 中で oh must not do don't be perfect 科学者とは常にその二律背反に苦しみ続け as for the ones called scientists, continually those two niritsu self-contradictions. Okay, this is a Yoji Jukugo. These niritsu haihan. These contradictions. I guess this is literally two laws that are like opposed. For scientists, continually, though, to that contradiction, continuing to suffer. So scientists continually struggle, suffer with against that contradiction. Oh, be great, be wonderful, but don't be perfect. Got it. Okay. さらにそこに快楽を見出す生物でなくてはならない. All the more in that place, 快楽, pleasure? Yeah. Pleasure, like seeking out, miidasu? Yeah, seeking out pleasure in that place. And as for like not being a life form, will not become. Seibutsu de nakute wa naranai. Oh, I guess like not being a life form will not become. So scientists must be a life form that seek out pleasure in that place all the more. Okay. There's just a double negative. Sumari. In other words, what that means is, okay, he's back with his hand on the blade, I guess. Kanpeki naro toyu tonkyou na kotoba o kuchi ni shita shunkan ni, the moment did in the mouth the words, the something words called perfection and things like that. So this is like the moment you spoke the word perfection. But at the instant, did in the mouth, tonkyo. This is like madness. Pure madness? Wild disarray. Yeah. The moment you spoke those wild words called perfection, sudeni kimi wa watashi ni haiboku shite ita no da yo. Already too late, as for you, to me, lost doing. Basically saying like, you lost to me the moment you spoke those wild words of perfection, about perfection. Kimi o kagakusha to suru nara no hanashi da ga ne. You, scientist doing if of a story it is, but. Yeah, okay. It's the story of if a scientist, you, meaning like he's saying you lost to me the moment you said all this, basically like if you are a scientist. If it's the story, it's the story of if you're doing science, a scientist of you. Anyway, a little bit weird expression to translate, but all right. And we get the splash page. It's in kind of mirror. There is Mayuri, and notice we get this reflected as God with the second tiny O down there. Not perfect. Okay, and we get the hint, in case you hadn't already picked up on his appearance, of what he is patterning himself after. Okay. Bakin. That looks like his sword breaking. Yeah, so that's in his hand. Apparently he broke off his sword. Zah. Oh, oi, daijoubu nano ka? Zanpaku to oreta zo? So that's Ishida saying like, hey, are you okay? Zanpakuto broke. Your sword broke. Fun. Oretan janai. Breaking, it isn't. So it didn't break. Otan daioh. Okay. This implies passive. It didn't break, I broke it. So this is oreta, to be broken. Oru, to break. So basically, I broke it. Or broke. Which is also why it's emphasized there. Tsuka sae areba mata tsukureru. The tsuka is the hilt. The hilt, if it exists, again, able to make. Tsuka is hilt. It should be. Unfortunately, there's lots of verbs like tsukaeru that come up before tsuka. There it is. Yeah. The hand grip. So if the hilt exists, again, able to create the zanpakuto. Sakaratta yatsu ni wa ichido oru kurai ga choudo ii shioki da yo. As for to guys that have done opposition, meaning like opposed me, ichido, breaking extent. One time breaking extent is like perfect. It's, proper. I want to be careful about perfect. Chodoi. It's just right. And shioki is a just right action. Execution or punishment. So as for to guys or things that have done opposition, one-time breaking extent is a just right punishment or execution. That's a little bit odd. Kyoro, that's him glancing around. Ga, grabbing this rock. Dot. Nemu, kochia koi, Nemu. So he's calling out for Nemu and saying, Nemu, come this way. Come over here, Nemu. And remember, she's all withered from having given rebirth to Zairaporo. Ch, mataku. Tema no kakaru yatsu da yo. She's like, ugh, unbelievable. Tema no kakaru yatsu da yo. You're a person that, like, I guess, takes effort. Tema no kakaru is to, like, take effort. Yeah, so time labor. Okay. Ooh, heart? Boju? Jubu? Puchu? Ah, ugu. Oh, aha, heart. Okay. This sounds like, it's really hard to kind of describe boju. That could be like pumping some liquid into someone. Right, she's dehydrated, desiccated, so he's probably doing something to her. This is her exclaiming and like loving it. And all we're doing is getting the facial expressions of these two, of course, because anyway, and then we get finally, oh, that's a boo. Busha. Ah. Oh, ah. Heart. Tsuru. Naota. Healed. So, yeah. Tsurun. I'm not sure if that actually has a, oops. Oh, smooth. Right, she was all dried and wrinkly before, so now she's like all smooth and shiny. Nande da? What? How? Ima no ugoki no doko de naoshita? Now's movements in what place healed? Basically, like the things that you just did, which we didn't see. Like basically, how did that heal her? Nanda ne? What is it? Kono teiro no koto mo mite wakara no ka ne? This extent of events, even seeing, not understanding? Question mark. Do you not understand even though you saw like what happened? Kuzuga. Kuzu. Isn't that just scum? Yeah, waste, garbage. I guess he's calling them waste or garbage. Wakaru wakanai daro. A reason for understanding does not exist. So basically, there's no reason we would understand, right? Ima utsusenai koto shitte ta dake janai ka? Just now, a not able to broadcast event did. It's just that, isn't it? I think this is supposed to mean like this is something you just did something that we couldn't show. I think that's really what that's supposed to mean. Utsusenai, not able to transmit, like broadcast. Yeah. Project, reflect. Wow. Fun. Mayoi. So, humph. Well, whatever. It's fine. Bonjin ni watashi no gijitsu wo kaisetsu shite yaru dake muda na koto da yo. To simpletons, to ordinary people, my techniques doing explaining just that is a wasted event. Basically, it's a waste of my time to just explain my techniques to ordinary people. Nemu, koko o horikaese. Nemu, this place dig and return? He's saying, he's asking her to dig and return this place. Hori. To dig up, to tear up, to turn up this place. Hai, Mayuri-sama. Yes, Lord Mayuri. Anmari koufun sunnai Ishida. Oh, this is the Renji saying to Ishida, to Uryu here. Excessive koufun don't do. Yeah, excessive agitation, stimulation don't do. Meaning like, don't get him too worked up. Doku wa kiete mo mada nai zo tsuburete en da zo oretachi. As for the poison, even vanishing, still innards or inside organs crushed. It is us. So basically, the poison may be gone, but our inside organs are still crushed. Meaning they need his help. Ga, go. Godon. Ga, gon. Okay, so she's digging. Goto. Cha-chan! Ta-da! Bakon! Okay, so it's Dondo Chaka and Pesha. Remember, they were hiding under the rocks the whole time. Greto desato brazazu nibu no san fukatsu. So it's the return, the revival of 2/3 of the great desert brothers. Soya koitsura itsu no mani ka inakatta na ato onageki no shoku no tame ni ima koko ni kare ni miyo ga. Okay, it's fading because no one cares. And this is, I guess, those sorts of these guys, like us, for us, or we guys, when, at what point didn't exist, and later, onageki. Oh, and grief, lamentation of people's purposes right now in this place. Kare, like pretty resurrection, revival, splendor, yeah, magnificent revival, blah, blah, blah. Okay, he's just blah, blah, blah. Again, like, when did we start? When were we not around? And for the purposes of the people that may have been grieving now in this place, the splendiferous revival, and then he gets cut off with Donda Chaka. Zugan! Or no, that's her. Slamming into the ground. Fowa! That's just like, yikes. Mate. Ochitsuke. Wait. Calm down. Chin. Oh, her hands are like a drill. Shotaimen dakara wakaran kamoshirenai ga wareware wa mikata da. Mikata. Okay, so I guess because maybe self-introductions, not knowing, probably, as for us, allies were allies. Shotaimen. Yeah, first meeting. Yeah, so because it's the first meeting, probably don't understand. Probably don't know, but as for us, we're allies. Allies. Mikata. Jamadane. It's an obstacle, you know, a hindrance. Tsuide ni issho ni horikaeshite shimae. On the way, together, dig up. Hai. Yes, Lord. Zari. Mate! Wait. So I guess this is supposed to be like dig them up together. Like they're in the way, dig them up together. So he wasn't asking her to dig up them. They just happened to be there. So he wants her to keep digging. Wakatta. Yoko wakatta. I got it. I got it. I understand well. 途中から来たお前たちは我々が何者か知らんのも無理はない。よし、説明しよう。Okay, so got it. Because on the way came, because you came on the way, as for you guys, we, who are we? Not knowing, also, as for the impossibility does not, it's this is like double negative, like it's very possible. Muri wa nai. Yeah, it's understandable that you don't know anything about us because you just got here, basically. You just arrived. Okay, I'll try to explain. Shitteru yo, knowing, meaning like, all right, I know, I got it. Shi ni soko nai daro. It's shi ni soko nai. Oh, failing to die. It's surviving, right? Hidoi. Terrible. Soul dakedo. It is that way. That's right. But soul janai yo. But it's not that? Soul. Oh, soul dake. Yeah. Soul dakedo. Soul janai yo. Shi ni zokonai. Oh, maybe, no, that's the right thing. A person who escaped death. Yeah, that's right. Shi ni zokonai. How terrible. It is that way, but it's not that? Okay, I'm not quite sure about that. This is Peshe's response. Hee! Kya! Gya! Goban! Okay, so she's still digging. Fun. All right. How much more we got here? This chapter is long in the tooth. Gone. Gotta. That's rocks falling. Okay, so that's what she was digging up. Gotta. Again, rocks falling. Nanda. Kono tobira. What is it as for this portal? What's this door? Ano horaku no naka de, inside that rubble? Inside that debris? どうしてここだけこんなに無傷で残ってるんだ? And why just this place, this sort of without damage remaining? So basically, and why is it just this thing that isn't damaged? This is Ishida asking all this. Fun. Huh. Zari. Kimateru yo sonna koto. It's decided, which I guess it's like, it's not that it's obvious, but it's like, it's certain. That sort of a thing. Kagakusha ga mizukara no kenkyū shitsu o tsukuru toki. A scientist, or scientists, the time that they make a laboratory for oneself. Hoka no doko yorimo kenro ni tsukuru basho. Making a place towards kenro, which is like a fortified prison, or like a hardened prison. Oh, or just a solid. Solid more than any place other. More than any other place, solid making place. それは高価な実験機器の部屋でもなければ、夜通し書いた論文の書庫でもない。 Okay. So as for that thing, meaning the place that you make that's hardened more than any other place, that's more solid than any other place, and that scientists make at the time that they make a laboratory for themselves. As for that place, valuable experimental equipment and rooms or something not existing, if not existing. Yodoshi kaita. Passing late night writing, theories of notebooks even not existing. Okay, so he's saying it's a room not for these things. Yodoshi is going to be, yeah, like throughout the night writing theories in notebooks, even that not existing. So the room is not for spending late nights writing theories in notebooks or equipment of high value. Gashan. That's him grabbing the door handles. So presumably this is Zaira Apero's special room. 我々が最も壊されたくないのは世界の縁まで這え回って集めた研究材料の本格好だよ。保管庫だよ。The most not wanting to be broken things, as for that, and the world to the point of the edge of the world, struggling and to arrive. I guess that's Atsumeru, like to collect. But it's not the normal Atsumeru. Atsumeta. Yeah. Oh, what is this? It's okay, so it is Atsumeru, to collect or to gather, but that kanji with grass and demon, it is this is something else. Okay, it is gather. But he's using Atsumeru as like this. But I guess the reason for using this is with the again the kanji, that radical down there is like demon, devil, so it gives a little bit more of a mystical quality to it, I guess. Again, laboratory ingredients, like protective vault, for lack of a better word, or storeroom. Hokanko. Yeah, safe, vault, storage cabinet. So he's saying it's a vault, a safe, a storage cabinet of research ingredients collected after big struggles, even to the ends of the earth, and things that we don't want to be destroyed the most. That's the door creaking open. That's the crack of light from the doors opening on the inside. Gakon. Oh, okay. Throwing the door open, and there's like two bodies hanging there. Korewa. As for this, Hora. Hora is usually like behold, check it out, take a look at this. Mayuri, yeah, he has an interesting look. Okay, we're not going to see resolution of that, I guess, at least immediately. We're switching back over to Noitara and Kenpachi. Dun. Kyari. Zudon. Okay, so Kenpachi has been fighting with Noitara, or whatever his name is. Ha! Do. Ha 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 ha. Nanben mo iwasen na. Nanben mo will not say. Nanben mo. Even Oh no, none. I guess, like, how many times do I have to say this? Or I won't say it many times. Ore no iero wa Rekidai sen espada no espada saiko do da. As for my iero, which this is like steel skin, so we haven't seen that term in a while. But as for my steel skin, which he calls his iero, like history's all espada, the highest hardness density it is. Saiko koldo. Koldo is like density. Hardness, solidity. So there we go. Yeah. My steel skin, of all espadas in history, it's the highest hardness. So that's why I guess this didn't do anything. Temera Shinigami no Kende, with the swords of you Shinigami, kireru wake ga nee en Daioh. Being able to cut reason does not exist. So there's no reason you'd be able to cut me with your Shinigami swords. Kenpachi. There is Orihime. She is healing Ichigo. Oh, okay. And that's the end. All right. Woohoo. And there's, I guess, Peshe comforting Donta Chaka. Or they're cowering in fear from Nemu. All right. That is the end. That is the end of 306. You know, given how long, that was a long chapter. But it went pretty good, I guess. So there we go. 306. We'll continue next time. 307. Yay, GG. Yeah, we got a GG emote now. Static and animated. All right. All right, I guess we'll be shifting over to Noitara and Kenpachi for the next book. Or two. Who knows, right? Hey, thank you. All right, well. All right, it's a little bit later than normal. It's harder for me to gauge. Doing the manga all at once, it's really hard to gauge, like, how long it's going to take, because sometimes those chapters like take an hour, sometimes they take 20 minutes. But I don't know. So far doing it at the end seems to be a little bit better for the flow of things. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Just impressed I can breathe that. Well, that's why I used to break it up into two sections, right? It gave me time to recover and use another part of my brain. But yeah, because it was like 2 hours of reading today at least. I mean, it's what we do normally. It's just usually split up, but you know, I mean, I prefer. So far, it seems to be going better. We'll see how it goes throughout the week. Maybe it's just a fluke, but maybe it's just a fluke. Okay, let's go find someone to raid. You know what? Let's go. Oh. You know, okay. There's this insidiously sad thing. that happens with raids sometimes. And I'm looking at someone that I would like to raid who has just a few people in their chat. But I'm looking back at their chat, and they just got raided by someone with like 16 people. But it's pretty clear that like everyone left. And that I understand, right? I understand, like, a lot of you may just be like, hey, time to go to sleep or time to go on move something else when you raid. That's all good and well, but I feel bad when raiding into a smaller stream when that happens. So I don't know what to do. Like, I would like, again, like would kind of like to raid this person, but I think it's kind of depressing if you get like 2 15-person raids and then like still everyone leaves. So maybe we should go raid Midnight Sumo instead. So instead, here, let me please do this. I'm going to shout out LunaPath77. LunaPath is a fellow crafter. They often drop by the stream and say howdy. Please give LunaPath a follow if you're not already following, and maybe check out a stream sometime. They're currently doing, it looks like, oh, they're doing the double knit scarf. They've been doing this, I think it's Sanrio characters. And it's very cool looking. So, and it's a beautiful color yarn. So maybe go check it out as you can, but give a follow. They've got like 41 followers too. So it would probably help them out. In the meantime, we will go raid Midnight Sumo. Midnight Sumo, because they're on day 6 or something of the Grand Sumo tournament. And if you all decide to leave, there's like 4,000 people there and that no one will notice. So, so to that point, thank you for hanging out and sticking around. I do appreciate it. I hope you all have a good start to your week here. It should be a mostly normal week, but Thursday I've got like an all-day meeting that I'll probably need to go, that I will be at. And it may mean I don't get back until late. So we'll play Thursday by ear. I don't have music on Thursday, so I should be able to hop on and do whatever. Also, if you're in my area, it looks like a big snowstorm is headed this way on Saturday and Sunday. That shouldn't impact us much, but just be careful if you are in this area. There's like major snow potentially headed this way. Currently predicted to be 14 inches. We'll see how it goes. So thank you again, everyone. Hope you stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch you all next time. Thanks again, and bye for now.